are yet again. Today, we are returning to Moria. Yay! I also noticed, I was looking at the scaffolding in the background. The amount of, like, peaks and arches that they got going on with this is a little absurd. I know they're dwarves, but does everything have to be, incredibly masterfully built? And besides, like, it looks like they're building up these statues. I don't know. Alright, we're playing Halfa. Load world. Halfa's world. Yeah, they wouldn't let me get a last name on this one. Alas. How's everybody doing today? It is Friday, and I cannot tell you how ecstatic I am about that fact. Just the very fact that I don't have to get up and go to work the next day is quite good. Alright. Let's take a peek, see where we're at. I dare say that okay, it is the dark, so we're going to make some breakfast first, and then when we wake up, the cranberries will be ready. Barak Khazad. Oh. Yeah, I've been in the mood of this. I know today was the release date for Path of Exile, so I know a lot of folks are going to be playing that. But I'm enjoying my game. And I feel like I'm probably going to dive into it when it's a lot less early access. Just because, you only get a first impression once. And I want to save myself for the best time. Okay, so far I have not seen fall damage. Cool, we're going to spend some time moving forward in this game. I feel like a little progress is warranted now that I've kind of warmed up to it. And I kind of like the gameplay loop that they got going on here. Like, basically, you go in, you have to progress in order to, like, tech up. Because you tech up via repairing statues. And then as you go, you start establishing new bases. Now, I haven't got to the point where backtracking becomes a lot more, so I think I'm going to try to strategize a little bit more on how and what I bring back. Because I don't want to do, like, a complete back and forth of trying to, like, mule my stuff to a new base. Although, we do need food. Alright, we got a lot of the basic resources. Our food is not exactly topped up. Tell you what, let's eat one of those dried fruit, even though it's a chili pepper. There we go. Do it. Because all the other foods seem to be healing items. Yeah. That done a good thing. Alright. We progress. Forward ho. We actually got ourselves a suit of armor. Or at least chest armor. And gloves, so we're doing pretty good. We broke our way, we found the entrance to the highway was blocked, so now we're moving towards the mines. It's a very ominous name. I like it. Probably should have brought more stuff going forward, but I'm planning to be bringing resources back. If I need to make a note on my map, I will. For, like, goodies coming in. Like so. Big old pallets of wood. I like it. Actually, hold up. 4? It does. It just shows the wood in my hands. Huh. Got a swift Akab. I still don't know what those are. I was trying to look that up earlier today. It looks like in this game it's got a... oh yeah, I seem to remember. I'm able to put pins on the map. Yeah, X. I need a mining button. Coal. Mark location. Cool, so that as I'm moving around, I actually have blips on the map. No, I should probably equip the shield that I brought. Pro tip. I am learning that charge attacks are quite important in combat. Alright, rat, get back here. It's like the size of a dog. There we go. Now we're talking. We got greenery. Lovely. A nice little house. Make sure we have resources, because unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, I've actually gotten to this place before, so I kind of know what's ahead. I'll let you know when it becomes fresh territory for me. Although it has been a while, so maybe it'll end up being a little murky. I've been known to be surprised. Alright, we got these crazy totems all over our statue. Why? Knock it off. It's kind of cool. Goblin totems on the dwarf statue saying, yes, this is ours now. I guess I don't really get a choice to repair that, huh? Bummer. It's well and truly desecrated. Got seeds. Yeah, so this is kind of the area that somewhat teaches you about farm plots. Is this even breakable? I do not believe it is. Interesting. Okay. Looks like they were trying to start a mine. They thought about it and then decided against it. Doesn't seem very dwarfy. Actually, this area is pretty new. I don't recall it ever having this upper area. Got the Ori's Muznakin. I think my ability to read is fading. You can get fennel. Which, believe it or not, I'm not a big fan of. I mean, it's got that licorice taste, which, take it or leave it. I'm leaning on the leave it. Okay, stop that. Okay. This is just a random house. That's kind of cool. So you can choose the high ground or low ground. That's neat. Because, yeah, this is like the little farming base that you establish. Gotta find a way down there. Well, no, I don't. Oh, I'm overburdened. You don't say. What is that, chalk? Alright, I dare say it's time to spruce this place up. This may not be a solid base, because we're kind of in the in-between area that we haven't quite advanced a ton. But, yeah, this might be a good staging point. Alright, let's build ourselves a hearth. Maybe a small hearth? I mean... Okay, so yeah, this is the one that we should be aiming for. Coal. We'll come back with resources. What don't I need? Probably mushrooms, actually. So I'm practically... Excuse me? Yeah, you want to fight? Oh, they actually got all the stuff for a hearth here. Don't they? Let me see that. They do. Alright, hear me out. Drop a little of that. We're gonna mine some coal and move forward. It's nice, actually we're going a little hearty on the soundtrack. Before it was kind of ambient and quiet.
All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. The brutes are not reached by the frost. From ashes a fire shall be woken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king.
I mean, that's cool. I think as I advance in the game, I get different mining songs. Dope. Oh, my inventory's full. Bummer. But that's okay, we'll make some chests. And probably plant some fennel. Cool.
Ever wonder what sunlight feels like?
It's kind of crazy that they just straight up don't know what sunlight feels like. They're permanently lost to the dark. Oops. What do I need? I need my pickaxe. Give this a few slaps. Awesome. Let's get a dinner table. Okay, fine. Let's get a chest. The most important of items. Oh. You don't say. I don't have cloth straps. Scraps, I should say. Building materials in here. That way I can actually start mining stuff. Food stuff's going to be next to the fire after I build a table. Let's do it. I mean, this place looks a little ratty. I'll be honest. I can probably spruce it up if I cared enough to do so. Seriously? Give me the wood.
Why'd I gotta do this?
And then, most importantly, I gotta build some fortifications. Probably better than the first time I did it. Never mind, I do not. Because I ain't got the stuff. Camp meal table. It's so small. There we go. I don't quite want it right next to the hearth. Seriously? Whatever. This is a decent camp area. Just need some cloth scraps. We'll look around. See what I can salvage. You know, maybe killing some goblins might be the best plan. This place probably smells like rot. But one of the advantages is also going to be building some pallets. So we can keep our excess resources here. I mean, resources are easy enough to find, so there's no need to, you know, dwell on it. I got a couple of these starter mines. I wonder if those are collapsed or not just started, like, you know. Oh, my stamina dropped. You know, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I don't think an axe is very dignified a weapon. Yeah, let's get some white beams. And where are these goblins that they're just yammering? They're lurking around? Ooh, I should probably make the roof. Uh-oh. I need some scraps. I just need enough for a bed. Oh, I have just enough for a bed. Nice. It's almost as if it was contrived. There's your problem. You threw them all on the floor. I also just noticed a tree here. I want to cut it down. I mean, it's a beautiful thing. See what we can get with this. I just noticed the depth is measured by fathoms. I can make a roasting pit. Cool. Sounds like they got bombs going off. Oh, we're sleeping right in front of the hearth, next to the meal table. Putting our food in here. We're gonna be set. Living like kings. Get our seeds, because that's what this building is. Ooh, elven wood. That is a thing we need. I do like the idea of having treasure troves everywhere. Okay. Basic resources. Drop similar. You're going to need a pallet. You can just hang on to that. I don't need all of these. If I get attacked, I'll start using those. So yeah, it's nighttime. Actually, nighttime came by really fast. Let's get our cranberries going. We missed some meals. A workbench, huh? Ooh. I need more elven wood, it would seem. That's also going to be critical. Elven wood pallet, lovely. Shut up. I like how the smell wafts towards the building that the food's gonna go on. There we go. Dawn is at hand. Take a gander here. Cool. All right. Excellent. Hey, Sunflower. It's good to see you. How you doing? I hope you are having the most wonderful day. It's Friday. And that is something that I'm celebrating. And drowning this area in cranberries. Zombie, zombie. I don't know why it always pops in my head. Oh, mint? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. So what you up to this fine weekend? Well, really, weekend to be. Alright. We're getting the very beginnings of agriculture. It's a cold Friday night. Really? Yeah. It's actually warmed up a little bit in my neck of the woods. It's gonna get real wet. Really? Does it not snow where you live? Hell yeah. Get the finest of victuals. I don't know if I went in the right direction. I don't see a way to proceed from here. Okay, wait, let's do... No, B. There we go. Quick pelt forms. Yeah. But yeah, it's not till like the end of September for us that, or sorry, the end of December, kind of beginning of January, sometimes all the way up to February that we start getting the waves of snow. There's a statue here. Oh, crazy. Yeah. Ah, the Ides of March. Yeah, there was a time once around here. It blew my mind. But it frickin' snowed in July. It was only one day, and it wasn't July, but it was just like, wait, what the frick is happening? Oh, round March, so you're freezing your butt off with no snow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, snap. What did it say that I learned how to make? I wasn't looking at the screen. There we go. Got a trapper hat. I got my onks. Might have been the trapper hat that I unleashed. So many weekend plans? Aria? Yeah. So it snowed once in July. It was a, I was looking out the window. I was working at a restaurant that was right on the coast. I was looking outside. It's like, what am I looking at? Like, it looked like rain, but but it looked like super thick, and it was coming down slowly. I'm like, what is happening? Yeah, I'm mining in autopilot. That's pretty much what I'm doing. And that's one of the reasons I'm enjoying this game. It's nice to... I've been playing a lot of games of late where I have, like, so much focus to the game itself, I feel like I've been neglecting chat. And, which is to my detriment, because one of my favorite aspects of doing this is chatting. I mean, if I wanted to play games by myself, I would just do that. We don't need Nor Frenzy that time. Too many back-to-back. It really dulls the... Hi. What's up, doggo? Oh, really? It's like it's rain, but it's not rain. What is it? I'm a professional yapper? Damn right. You all get the privilege of listening to my dulcet tones. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Where's my rocks? Why do I only have 4 rocks? Just waiting. Yeah, you know what? He can wait. He can pretty much starve to death out there. I'll only respect something that comes in after me. I left the door wide open. If that dog wants glory, he can come for it. Alright. I do need to eventually go out and, you know, mine... Wow, that time grew really fast. Okay, I got herbs. I'm making herbs. So you lived in a city for most of your life, and the first time you saw a raccoon, you bonk it in the head. What? And was it just sitting there, just looking at you curiously, like, hey, what are you doing? Maybe chittering to itself quietly. And can you imagine the first thing that you get if you're just like, hey, I'm just kind of curious, seeing what's going on, you know? And then you just get smacked in the face with the broom. Like, what? What? What did I do? I feel bad. I mean, I can relate to raccoons quite well. I don't know. I like scavengers. They make me happy. Wow, this entire rock face can be mined. Interesting. I guess there's no reason to lack stone. At least not here. Okay, let's see if we can head back to our camp. But first, a luncheon. For it is noon. I got the ability to make a roast thingy. Yeah, the roasting pit. So, slow cooks meals over an open fire. That is delightful. Once I get to the next area, I'll be able to get that more. Probably make nicer meals, too. They've really expanded this game. I like it. I got the ability to make a workbench. I just need more trees. Memorial flame. It was climbing up a fire escape. Wait, so it was trying to get into the house? It's like, hey, he was testing it for you. I feel like you were denying him a community service. Nah, I get that. I've actually, believe it or not, I've seen raccoons pretty much my entire life. They're pretty common where I live. Like, the house I grew up in, there's like a big old giant tree in the backyard. It was in the neighbor's house. But a family of raccoons lived up there. My grandfather made a pool in our backyard. So naturally, where the heck are we? Alright, wolves. Alright, combat, then talk. So naturally, there's a family of raccoon that lived in the trees, and they drank from the pool. And yeah, that big old mama raccoon wasn't scared of nobody. They walk right up to you. I mean, they're dangerous. They'll bite you if you're, you know, mess with their cubs, but... But that's the thing. You just don't mess with them. Just leave them be. Let them do their thing. Maybe shoo them away if they get too close to the house. I don't want to talk about it. My jump button did not work. Your neighbor's has a cat. She leaves cat food in the fire escape. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I see a raccoon just like, hey, easy meal. Hell yeah. I mean, your mom was doing your neighbor a service. That part was nice. I don't have any wood. Not one wood. Let's go break one of these, see if I can... There we go. I have got my wood. There we go. We're getting to the point where the wolves aren't really a threat so much as a nuisance. Which is a good place to be. Bah. Trying to see if there's a way forward. There is not. Backward we go. Cat was a sneaky son of a bitch. I believe it. I've got that. Like, you know, you've got these times where the cats looked all innocent and proud. They're sleeping all day. And then, like, you surprise them, and they're doing something absolutely ridiculous. Like, you know, they're halfway in the sink, trying to claw an animal out of the garbage disposal or something. I don't know, but... You even have a collar or nothing. Just feeding that cat, only to find out it was getting fed already. Ha! That is a clever cat. I can appreciate that. Alright, so we're heading back to the main base. See if we can repair our stuff. And then we're going to try to progress. We got our little farming base. I may or may not return there. In case I need just, like, time and stuff. I mean, I think cats got it good, if that's the case. Like, all they gotta do is, like, sit there and be cute, and people are just like, hey, let me take care of you. You have needs? Let me just take care of those. You don't have to take any personal responsibility for that. Like, when I try that, all I get are funny looks. Yes. The wolf spiders. Okay. When did they turn into spiders? I like to imagine one of them's kind of a, you know, residing within the house. Actually, how does this map go? So I've got this little area. It's our hearth. Wow, actually. This is a very small map comparatively. Then what's through here? Okay, this is the Durant Highway. This map's gonna be huge. Okay, riddle me this. I'm gonna take some limited resources. Stray cats. Oh, gotcha. I hear ya. I mean, being hyperbolic, I'm sure being a stray cat is a difficult lifestyle. At least that's what I'm going to convince myself. Yeah, it's a town I grew up in. We had a lot of neighborhood cats. They're not strays. Like, they're clearly owned by somebody, but they just have their territories that they prowl around. You even have their own taste. You tried to give a cat an egg. That's the most interaction I can imagine getting out of a cat from an egg. Sounds super cute, though. Like, aw, smacking it around. Okay, so that's the wrong turn. I know I'm exploring in the late afternoon, but what are you gonna do? We'll head back if we need to. Let's pick some onions on the way. It's kind of a shame you can't walk down the road and just find a wild onion. Save money on the grocery store, that's for sure. The shortcuts to the mines. Did you howl at me? Got Ozzy singing Bark at the Moon. I know. And look at this. The map, I've been in like one area. One fairly small area. It's got everything but sunlight. And even then. Okay, I realize I'm the aggressor here, but I will not stand for this travesty. Given this opportunity, I would love, like, if going spelunking, you can find a place like this, like a huge cavern with buildings inside. Talking to the moon trying to get you. Hell yeah. Now the question is, does the moon respond? I suppose the response to the moon responding is just rejoice, the king has come. Yeah, exactly. Besides, can't you get vitamin D from milk? Or is it added to milk? Get that extra homogenized stuff.
Elven cavern?
Cabbage?
Inside Khazad-dûm? Well, bust my granite.
Bust my granite indeed. We are in the Elf Quarter, a hidden elven area with endless cabbage. I suppose that depends on your appetites. I mean, whatever makes you happy. Don't know if it's vitamin D, but damn. Use the roast pit or stove to make better meals. Oh, we got orcs. Gotta stay on the periphery. I remember this place being pretty tough. It could only be tougher in a hard mode. I'm actually really appreciating hard mode in this game. I'm not gonna pick that up quite yet. There's a very majestic deer.
I see prey ahead.
Go ahead and chase it off. Alright, less shadow. These runes are the markings of Wizard Tharkoon. Foolish, stubborn dwarves and their grudges. There's less shadow here because it shies away from elven magic. No sign of Thrain. You pretend to see nothing. You just put up some blinders and keep walking? Yeah, we gotta find a decent enough house. It's probably going to be this one. No, it's too small. Although I do want that. Narvi. Good old Narvi. Love that guy. I mean, I'm not gonna until I'm starving. And besides, I got so much meat from wolves. I can pretty much entirely subsist on dog meat. Okay, now I mentioned I don't have it with me, mind. I need to find a house. Okay, so this is the mine's entrance.
We can get into the old mines. Find the way back onto Durin's highway from there.
Well, let's take a peek. I know the game wants me to, like, set up routes and, yeah, okay. So we'll progress there. And it does not see you. Okay. So you just close your eyes and hum to yourself? Like, I don't see nothing. Don't hurt me.
A bear nest.
Excuse me, a what? I do want the cloth. Why am I not picking up? Oh, elven wood. Do I want the cloth that badly? I don't want this. Elven wood is incredibly valuable. It's like the it is a bear. Oh my god. No, sir. Do not want any. You take what you're selling and go.
This is all we got now.
So you got a black pit. I damn near tripped over it. Unfortunately, I will become the meat for that bear. Oh, they're Urukai.
Not the men care. Chasing us away.
Or
from
half.
every village.
Girl needs some fur. Gotta keep you warm. Hated by other orcs. Oh, nice. It's like feeding me actual, like, good lore. Also, I keep pushing... Ah. Yeah, these are the half-orcs. So they're people who are bred... As it turns out, you can't swim. Who knew? Okay, I've kind of been trying to stealth my way through here, and it's not working. I need to find a home. A place to set up roots. Okay, maybe I go back the way I came. Although, wearing a badass bear cloak would be pretty cool. God damn it. Authentic bear fur? I mean, that is one on my bucket list. Like, it doesn't need to be a living bear. It doesn't need to be a bear trying to eat me. But at least once, I do want to pet a bear. Their fur looks like it would be so cozy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not helping that it's, like, nighttime and I can't see. It's also damaging me, which is a bad thing. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to find a place to settle down. I was hoping there would be like a house or something. Not that little shop. But maybe that shop's the best place. It's next to some crab apples. Alright, I can't see anything. It is so dark. I got a farm patch. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the best place. We're going to do so in the dark, though. We're going to start gathering resources. I'm sorry, did I just smash the floor? Oh, God. Well, that's not what I was expecting, but here we are. It really is. Like, I really like kind of the underground trees. The bear cave. Yeah, maybe I just start spooning the bear and then it's like, hey, just keep me warm. It's nighttime. I want to be safe. Although I'm pretty sure the bear would take one look at me and decide that breakfast is the word that comes to mind. Okay, hear me out. Nope. There we go. Dag nabbit. I have one coal? One?! Okay, so I'm less than prepared. Give me some mushrooms. Give me some onions. You ship me with the bear? Aw. I'd be all rebellious, but they're so strong. They had a rocky beginning, but they, I don't know if they changed their ways. I mean, a dwarf will still be a dwarf, and a bear will still be a bear, but... It is so dark. Let's go find a place to sleep till day. Ah, yes, wolves. Delightful. Get over here. You can't be Doge. I can fix him. You know, there's probably a novel about that. Isn't that how, like, most of the frenemy, like, spy novels go? It's like, oh, we're on opposite sides. Oh, we're trying to, like, kill each other. But I can't get enough of you. Yeah, that's what the cliff note says next to the margin of the books. Yeah, as it turns out, it's dark at nighttime. Except that I'm pretty sure that's not sunlight up there. What the hell is that? There's betrayal, and then the groveling, and then get back together. Yeah, it's an endless cycle. Although, is it really groveling, or is it like trying to outsmart each other forever? It's like, oh yeah, we're doing the relationship thing, but I just stole the plans for, you know, my nation. I don't know, there always seems to be some kind of femme fatale aspect to those. We're getting some roast meat. Get him, huh? That's your plan? Yeah, what do you got? You gonna get it? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to, like, thrive in a relationship like that, where it's just like, yeah, you know, we have fun from time to time, but, you know, I have a real risk of death. And possible treason. Okay, we're gonna carry a bunch of coal. There's nothing worth building here. Let's get some cloth scraps. Nope. What else do I need? I need one of these. I need... Maybe I'll carry those around. I got the Ori Muzakine. Do I got a swiftness? Yeah. In fact, I'll do that. So I got iron. I need a little bit of stone. Oh, yeah. There's a slight delay between comments. Oh, I gotcha. Honestly, we get bored and tired. Bored and tired if you always like to love a bit of treason? I mean, you know. Is it truly treason? If it's true to the heart? Or some malarkey like that. I mean, it's not malarkey. Maybe that's unfair. Got endless onions. We have all of the meat. Seeds. Those are going to be valuable. Cannot possibly think of what I would need a... Jesus. Brain? What was I just looking at? Nope, brain farted. It's gone. Yeah, I know there's a little bit of a comment delay. I don't know, some days are worse than others. I thought this one was a little smooth. It's definitely just treason. Well, I mean, once you get rid of the ambiguity, I suppose. Okay, so we're gonna hoof it. We got our coal. We got our necessities. Just enough to get a good starter base in that little fort. Okay, my backpack's full though. Can't wait to make a bigger backpack. Guess it wasn't important. You know, I hope it wasn't. I mean, I swear, sometimes a I think my train of thought... I mean, yes, I know I'm focusing on, like, 4 other things, but I oftentimes think my train of thought is like a flock of doves. Like, you know, I have an inspiration, a light bulb goes off, and it scares them, and they just flutter away. The only reason I know they were there is the bird shit they left behind. Also, I did not use the swift onk thingy. Yeah, that shield looks really heavy. But maybe I can pass the wolf without it fighting me. Yeah, there we go. Non-violence. Don't mind me, hound. Arya? Isn't that the curse? It's like, you know you're forgetful, but you can never find what you lost. I guess now it's daytime. We can look for another building. Oh, but that other one has grow plots. Does this one have grow plots? Yeah, Noosta grab plots. What he said. I still think that house on the opposite side is going to be the better one. Set up roots, drop our stuff. Actually, I did bring those. Cute little doggy. Forget that you're talking about mid-conversation. Ooh, that's rough. There's something to be said about a good debate. Which is different, mind, than an argument. Like, you have arguments in a debate, but, you know. There's people who are debaters, and there's people who just like arguing. I feel debates are very productive. Well, that's broken. Yeah. It's also a little dinky, but I'll take it. We can all live with a little dink. I'm pretty sure that means something that I didn't realize. There we go. Hell yeah, roasting pit. Oh, I need a hearth and a roasting pit. Are you flipping kidding me? I need more coal? Alright, we're gonna find a coal vein here. Yeah, exactly. Wait. How do you get an what? Where does pizza come in? How do you argue that involves pizza? Teach me your ways. Oh, I need one more. Well. Alright, where are we going to find some coal? It's a little dinky. It's like usually when I argue, I just have unhappy people involved.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
You are a ridiculous alpaca. Also, no coal mine. Come on. Just a little bit of coal. Like, there's no point in building a small hearth. I mean, come on. Who would we be? There we go. Now we're talking. Ring-a-tink-tink. That's my axe. Stealing their card. Oh, okay. Now that's a strat.
If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day'd have he. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I would hang that tail with a copper nail. Wolf for dinner for me.
I love that song.
She has a song about eating wolves. It's like, yeah, if a wolf comes after me, I will kill it and eat it. Because I have an empty fork, and it shall be full. I love that song. Yep, keep scampering around, don't worry. We got an iron vein. It's gonna be a really cool place to hang out for a while. Because we're gonna tech up a little bit here. Ooh, that's a good question. What's your favorite kind of pizza? That poor wolf. Well, he doesn't have to cross your path. Like most smart creatures, he could avoid you. Take Elizabeth's blessing. Oh, Elbereth. Elbereth's blessing. Okay. Alright, get out of here, badger. This is my house. There are 2 badgers. Why did he split? Actually, these animals look really cool. Have you ever seen a badger? I've never seen a badger. I kind of want to. You seem like one of those creatures that, you know, you hear about in stories but never really see. Kind of like a stoat. A wood flare, okay. Okay, we got the starting point. Use up all our stone and wood, because of course we did. We will need a forge. We will need a smelter. Just need more stone. Let's do the chest thing. There is so much food everywhere. Why did the music suddenly stop? Oh, okay, there it is. Got a meal table. Sweet. Slap that right in the middle there. Now let's put it against a wall. I feel like that's adequate. The bed. Right in front of the hearth, as usual. It's a shame I can't make, like, a real bed. Okay, so that's a roasting pit. Over here, you're gonna need... What do I need for a roasting pit? My wood and stone. Okay. Now let's make a couple chests. I need more wood. Okay. Decisions have been made against me. It's kind of crazy. How did in the Lord of the Rings they not find places like this? Like, you know, the hidden elven quarter. Deluxe pizza? Oh, okay. So it's got a little bit of everything on it. Not too picky. Wait, what is deluxe pizza to you? Oh, for Pete's sake. I need more wood. Wait, what? You can't have meat on your pizza because it's the USA. Well, that's gonna bear some explaining. I eat meat, and I live in the USA. I'm sorry, a biltong? What is a biltong? Okay, there's apples everywhere. Smoked dried meat. Eat while traveling to restore a little health. Oh, it's like a dried hot dog. Hell yeah. Okay, we got a food chest. We got no more chests because I am out of food. Oh, stop it. This, a little bit of cabbage. I'm gonna hold on to you. Got the meat. Hold on to this. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I've seen halal stuff. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, wait, I don't understand. But that explains everything. Okay. Yeah, finding places with a that complement dietary restrictions is pretty tough. Probably end up cooking for yourself a lot. It's mainly because sometimes you can't even trust the restaurants that are supposed to be, you know, cooking it properly to cook it properly. That part gets me, though. Yeah, I've seen some halal restaurants and halal stores where I live, but they're very few and far between. Also, if I'm mispronouncing it, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. Yeah. I used to work at this one restaurant. I know this is anecdote central, but yeah, it's one of the biggest pet peeves I had there was I was talking to one of the cooks, and he wrote the menu for soups, right? And we had this vegetarian soup, yada yada yada, and then the entire point was he had a vegetable soup, but there's nothing vegetarian on the menu, right? It's like, wait a minute, no, this isn't vegetarian. It's like, no, it's vegetable soup. There's vegetables. It's like, no, but it needs to be vegetarian. And we got into it in that regard. You know how to make pizza, so you sometimes make... Ooh, that's cool. Like, do you make your own dough and all that? Got sunflower rolling dough. We did it. Last Alliance shield. A long bottom hat. It's always best to display the long bottom. Get out of here! That's also a pickaxe. That's right, I got a wolf on my fork. Nice. Yeah, I spent many years making pizza dough from scratch. But it's actually really fun. I think making a good dough and making it consistent it's very admirable. Not everybody can do that. I mean, shoot, I have a hard enough time dealing with all the various variables. Now, you know what? Forget the seeds. I'm gonna plant me a cranberry. I'm gonna grow some cranberries. As it turns out, I cannot grow cranberries. Beans it is. A freshly made dough. It really does, too. It's like it's got like this... it's really hard to explain. Like, shoot, how do I explain that? Like, it's... What time of night is it? It's the kind of a flavor. It's not smoky. It's not... There's something of that as a bear. Uh-oh. Dare I protest, bear? Make some of this. No. Yeah, and it's not like the umami flavor. I don't know what that flavor is. It's gonna drive me crazy too, because it's like one of those indescribable sensations. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's just hanging out outside. I fell asleep before I could listen to its poetry. Its longing I could not bear. No pun intended. I had to think about that one. Oh, that's a farm patch. Snap. Yeah? I don't think it's hungry for, hungry for wolf, though. Alright, riddle me this. I'm gonna do one of these outside. I'm gonna need you to snap. Thank you. We got stone. Coal's coming up next. Our coal pallet. Awesome. And as I get more resources, I'll get pallets for those too. It's a little cozy place. Rather pleased with it. Ooh, I'm gonna need iron too. Here we go. Get our iron. Oh, I need more. Now, I know you said you're kind of a city person, but would you feed the animals if they live nearby? Even if they're, like, kind of somewhat dangerous? Like, if there's a coyote outside, would you try to, you know, cultivate its happiness? Also, why is my food so low? I need to go cut down some trees. Make me some cranberries. And I eat the hell out of those. Give me a repair bench, yeah? Nah. Shit. Get a little workbench. You can make stuff with that. I got an ink grinder, an adventure pack, arrows, and a hunting bow. Ooh. Make a fun little hat. You will put that on your head. Okay, we got a bunch of onks. I don't got anything for that. Ooh, I think I need to hunt the deer for the hide. Then I got bronze and hide scraps. You will die for them. Yeah, exactly. You know, I like to think I would too. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, they're just trying to live their best life. Wow, that is a hell of a hat. Looks really warm. Let's go cut down some trees. No, I need iron. Let's go find some iron. Or you know what? Let's see what I got. I got one. Let us run back, get our iron mine, or just our basically iron stash. A coyote army. You know, I've seen people who've actually like adopted and raised coyotes. It turns out, while finicky, while aggressive, they don't make terrible pets. It's just, I mean, their philosophy is anything can be a pet if you don't mind getting bit from time to time. And that's something I can respect. That being said, I'm going to try to adopt all the crows and raccoons in my neighborhood. Although I live smack dab in the middle of the city. Finding them, probably not going to happen. Although it'd be pretty cool to have a pet raven. Those guys are smart. They make goofy sounds. Do you have any pets? Oh, I forgot. These onions are called sunions. You get crows? Yeah, we get crows. I mean, since I live right by the water, we have a period of time in the summer where it's seagull nesting season. So we get endless seagulls, and those guys are loud. And they nest on all the roofs of the buildings. It's actually pretty cool. And then once the seagulls leave, then all the crows come back. Here, yeah, but... Oh, really? Oh yeah, crows are everywhere. Or at least I think so. It's, I mean, since I live on the Pacific Northwest, if you go into the road, the forest and stuff, you can actually find the much larger solitary ravens, too. Or you can hear them in the distance. They're really big. They have a lot more of a croak than a caw. I also got herons. I'm gonna bring these with me, just in case. Also, I need to bring the money, because of course I am. Bring all the rocks. How many can I stack? You just gonna let me do this? Okay, I don't need the money in favor of... No. I am committed to what I have. Yeah. Always wanted a pet crow. Just sounds hella badass. Plus, you think they would make awesome command. They really do. They're smart. You can actually, in the house I live in, there's a very, very old cat. A very sweet cat, but old and crotchety. I realize with the delay in chat, I'm probably asking a million questions at once, and I apologize for that. But yeah, with the crows, you can actually not necessarily tame, but become friends with the murder of crows outside. If you feed them from time to time, you get them familiar with you, they'll let you get pretty close to them. Sometimes they leave you gifts and stuff. It's kind of awesome. It's actually, there's a lot of studies out there that have been really diving into the intelligence of crows and such. And they're finding that the average crow has, or the crows have an average intelligence of like a 7-year-old. No?
Ever wonder what sunlight feels like?
You ever wonder what my axe feels like in your head? To the goblin, not you. Uh-oh. I do like how the goblins are actually green in this game.
That's all you got?
You're dead now.
Oh, you got a damaged Ankh-Ba. I forgot to bring the wood. Ugh. Oh well, I'm gonna start cutting down trees. That's gonna give us all the wood we'll ever need. Yeah? Well, I don't mind hearing from you. That's good. I'm actually enjoying getting to know you. Yeah. You're betting painful? Yeah. I mean, I suppose it depends. I feel like, you know, if somebody surprises me with an axe to my head, I don't think I'm feeling much at all. In fact, I don't even think I would understand what happened. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go at this new area in stages. First, we're going to get all the elf wood. Then we're going to tech up. Then we're going to start hunting the orcmen. As in people bred with orcs, not male orcs. Your little cousin's is going through their curiosity phase. Let's bug you with questions. That I can understand. Growing up with little kids, I've got a lot of that. But, you know, it's a good thing. Hey, I'd rather they stay curious than just kind of like, you know, deny any ability to communication or education. I've seen it happen before where it's just like, oh yeah, it's like, I don't care. This is stupid. It's like, oh, come on. You gotta think something. Got our iron over here. Big iron. Boom. Got our stone. We don't have any wood. We don't have any coal. Let's drop off our goodies. What need ye? Excellent. Oh yeah, I need to build one more. Let's go cut down some trees. That's gonna be cathartic. It hurts me not to have an organized inventory. The long bottom hat. Yeah, that's a hell of a thing to say to somebody. Yeah, you have a long bottom. I don't know, I feel like the curiosity phase should be something that's cultivated. Not only in kids, though, like adults. It's actually shocking how incurious some people are. Granted, I suppose I could be over-curious in many different aspects, but I don't know. I find just finding things interesting isn't a bad thing. Nor should it be really weird. I mean, yeah. I had to make friends with pigeons. During COVID, you'd be feeding a lot of pigeons. They got used to. Let you pet them, but they wouldn't fly away. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, pigeons, I have an interesting relationship with. I mean, they're fine. I like them. They're animals. I would never, you know, hurt them, but they do have a long bottom. Is that like a saggy bottom or just like leg going all the way?
What was that?
Look, let me deal with the badgers, guys. Uh-oh. Is that my stamina? Oh, they're throwing shit at me. And howling. Yeah, he's a goblin man. Come on, stamina.
That's one more for me.
Come on. Boom. An epic fight. I seem to remember I gotta open the chest. No, I gotta smash a something. And apparently eat an onion. Yeah, it's the banner I gotta break. Because the banner has the orcish key. The orcish key opens the chest, which provides the goodies. Sorry, what's that? Elven arrows. Ooh. Okay, let's drop off our stuff. Alright. More like no cake. I gotcha. I didn't have much in the way of wood. And of which I will be eternally disappointed. Sure, just plop some onions in there. I am saving up for the furnace, or roasting pit. Now we just need wood. Let's go break a tree. Khazad-dûn. Okay, power. Got iron. Got arrow. We're gonna have to branch out into more chest space. Cake. Oh my god, you should make cake. I mean, you kind of got to prepare to make a cake. You can't just, like, up and make one. I mean, unless you can. I don't know. You sound like you're a decent baker. You can consistently make good pizza dough. See, I gotta be in the mood to eat just straight up cake. I can have an occasional cupcake. I can have like a slice of chocolate cake or something, but otherwise it's like, eh. I prefer ice cream cake. I'm like an ice cream fiend. I love it. It's so good. I've broken many of rules to get some ice cream. I'm sorry, why are these full-on frickin' trees giving me so little in the way of wood? Nice. That is a very difficult skill to cultivate. I mean, like, I'm more of a chef, which is an art, whereas baking is very far into the science territory. So bravo to you. Get a little bit of come on now. Break it open. Get a little of that extra measurements going. What, rules? Well, I mean, you know, one time there was a little kid throwing a fit to her parents, right? Saying, I want some ice cream! You know, that sort of thing. And my thoughts were, you know, kid, you might be onto something. So I went to the ice cream shop she wanted to go to and just bought some ice cream. But no, there have been times, like, in restaurants, they have rules saying, like, hey, you can't crack into a new ice cream until you finish the old ice cream. Like, selling it. But the flavor looked really good. so I just cracked into the new ice cream. There's nothing stopping me. Rules are arbitrary. Really? Well, let's be fair. I feel microwaves are inherently dangerous. A medley skewer? Ooh. A meat stew? An Erebor strip steak? These all have, uh-oh.
You're not killing this dwarf.
Get out of here, you goblin bastard.
That's the last we'll see of you.
Hey, could you not? Whoa, there's a lot of these guys.
We got orders.
Yeah. I'll get back to chat in a second. Stand by. Hey, get out of my house. I have, like, no stamina. Eat a food. Ugh. They're wrecking my house. Make them stop. Get out of here.
Get you next time.
Will you? Get out of here. This is my house. Get. Well. Yeah, occasionally your base gets under siege. Alright, let's see. Let me catch up. So, I love those strawberry shortcake. Oh, those are so good. I love those. Those are good. But yeah, it's like the flavor of those strawberry shortcake ice creams too is just like, it's so... Oh, it's still growing beans. Delightful. Okay. Try, let me regather my thoughts. But yeah, the strawberry shortcake, those little ice cream things, like they are crazy good. They open up the... I mean, what you can do with sherbet and stuff. And I don't know what those little cookie things on the top are. They're really good, though. Okay, what else I need? More chest. And out here, maybe another pallet of elven wood. Alright, reel me this. Ah! Stop picking stuff up. I mean, there's no reason not to leave it outside. Cool. I can move some of the buff stuff, or buffing stuff over here. And the treasures. There we go. Got Ori Muzakin, or Muzak. The Muzak King. There we go. So what kind of games do you normally play, Snowflower? You can really find them in the area. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Just get a huge pack of them. Let's make us a meat stew. It's dinner, right? Yeah. No. Make us some roasted fruit. sleeping for the night. By Durin's beard! There we go. Now, I dare say we can keep the iron in here. We don't necessarily need it in... I got the smithy so I can make other ore. I do not have a reliable source of coal, to my dismay.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
All right, dear. Thank you. That was my prime hunting technique. Scream and run in. Alright, well, I'm not breaking that. Do I have the ability to make grow plots? What do you hear? Oh, amber, citrine. I can get that easy. Okay, survival games, MOBA games, farming. Oh, yeah, a decent farming game can take you a long way. I love that. It's so relaxing. Oh, yeah! I've been that's been on my wish list, my to-do list for a while. I've heard it was really, really good. What's your thoughts on it? Is it as delightfully emotional as people make it out to be? Because that one, the artwork really intrigued me on that one. Choices matter. Oh, okay. Is that it matters in Spiritfarer? Or is that the style of game that you play?
A bear nest.
Look, Bear, you and I do not need to scrap. You live your life, I'll live mine. You mess with me, though, I will break your house. I've been hoping to branch out into games kind of like that. On my streams lately, I've been trying to lean on a more adventure stuff. Just because, you know, they're easy. But I'm kind of like trying to branch out. And get like different kinds of games. To make it a little more broad. Love the game, the aesthetic of it, the artwork is beautiful, and storyline. I had to take a short break from it because it got a little... Oh, really? Yeah, I totally get that. And from what I'm hearing in that game, that's like the strength of it. Oh, hey, the deer can't get anywhere. Sorry, buddy. I do feel bad doing that, but not enough to not do it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've not heard that referred to as a genre. I kind of like that. Why can I not have a mushroom? Oh, there's too much light. Okay. No! No, no, no. See, that was Bambi's dad. We just started the movie Bambi. Oh, wait. Did the hunter get Bambi's dad or Bambi's mom? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that. Alright, let's get a little more stone. Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to make you sad. I didn't make the movie, Disney did. Blame them. It's actually been a really long time since I've seen Bambi. I mean, I can't see I've been too intrigued. I don't watch a lot of movies at all, but it was the mom. Oh, gotcha. What the hell's wrong with my hammer? Oh, it's iron, not steel. Bummer. I need an upgraded hammer? Where do I get steel? I mean, steel is just carbonized ore, right? So all you really... Or carbonized iron. And I have the ingredients, coal and iron. So... What do? Do I gotta make it into a pulp? Hi. They're walking in packs. Ow. They're breaking my hat. Recommend Spiritfarer. Okay. Neva. I don't think I've heard of Neva. Give me a second. I'm going to take a quick gander. You've piqued my curiosity. Oh, this looks pretty. Aw, it's a girl and her dog. That actually looks really nice. I like the art style there. I was looking at the pictures. Otherwise, I felt it was a little bit rude to listen to a game in front of you. All while you being unable to witness. Bear witness. Let's make a medley skewer. Cool. Boom. I love it. Is that an herb? Ooh, rich, energizing tea. Yeah, I do need that, however, to make the bookcase. Jesus. A lore case. Collection of tomes, ancient knowledge, to build lore. Study its collection for a chance to build without spending resources. That's going to be amazing. I have everything except the amber. Which just means I need to, you know, mine more. Which that's exactly what we're going to do. Should make a bow. Okay. We'll try that out. We can make unks. Sure. Gotta find my arrows. There we go. A whopping 6. That's not nothing. 7. Is it just sticking out of my backpack? What is this? Wow. Turns out aim's not really a thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you deserve to go. My aim brings me great shame. See, they never learn. Like, Can you truly blame the hunter for when the prey comes to his doorstep? Never mind, you're killing it. I'm maintaining the family reunion. I actually once heard somebody say, you can definitely tell the difference between somebody who grew up in the country versus somebody who grew up in a city, depending on how they respond to, how they think about deer. Like, people from cities absolutely adore deer. They think they're beautiful, majestic creatures. Which, I mean, yeah, they kind of are. But, yeah, people in the country freaking hate deer. Just the fact that they're nuisances, they eat your gardens, they try, like, you know, they run around actively trying to kill you by jumping in front of your car. And that's not even being hyperbolic, that's what they do. Well, yeah, but I'm the creature with two thumbs. I'm taking the territory. Are you serious? I'm so packed with stuff. It's a creature. Pointy little jabs. Yeah. I can imagine that's a, I can see deer being kind of frightening in that regard. Where it's just like, okay, yeah, you got this thing. You know, it decides you're in its territory. I mean, I understand the irony of the situation. And then, you know, it just kind of decides to gore you. I don't suppose there's much you can do about it. Yeah, we're going to put this bow away. I don't really like them. No dwarf of mine's going to wear a fancy elf bow thingy. Okay. We're going to wear us a long bottom hat. Got to show it off. Look at that. I thoroughly regret my decision. What is this hat? Nope, we're putting the trapper hat back on. I'm glad we made it. I'm glad it can sit in this chest forever. You think so? It seems flimsy. Like, the other one looks like a full warm hat. This one, I mean, you got your pipe in there. You got a little thing of tobacco. But it's like, it's so small. You can see the undercap underneath it. Yeah. I just wanted to be pretty. Speaking of which, another one of those games in my possible to-do list is Kingdom Deliverance, which there's something to be said about the you know, medieval simulator. Kind of excited for that one. Okay, we're gonna be mining coal in the morning. Oh, it's late afternoon, huh? Getting close to the meat stew. I don't know, I think like the invention of clothing. There are some goofy things that, you know, probably look strange, but somebody, you know, decided it was in fashion. Somebody, therefore, admired that person who was wearing something that they claimed to be in fashion. And then, yeah, it became fashion. Say anything on knights, and mine just goes back to the Game of Thrones. You know, that is fair. It has only been the most popular thing in the last decade. However, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a big reader. Didn't like the book series. But that's only because it really played to my weaknesses. For example. Okay, Merlin. Are we talking like actual Merlin or a TV show Merlin? I can speak knowledgeably about one. And it's not the TV show. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I can get behind Merlin. I need a better pick.
If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not pay, I would raise a toast while her haunches roast. Bear for dinner for me.
Okay, talking about eating bear.
For a mining art.
So it's like the TV show. It's not bad. Sad Arthur died in the end. Well, yeah, that's the story. I mean, I don't know how the show goes, because I've not seen it. But, like, the actual story, it's like, okay. King Arthur lies with his sister, Morgana. And yeah, they have a kid, Mordred. And he's destined to kill Arthur. So, you know, he treats him poorly. And then they meet in battle. And then they kill each other. I'm paraphrasing a lot, mind. Plinking away, getting all the coal. And amber. Although if you think about it, yeah, amber would be in a coal vein, wouldn't it? Because, like, coal itself is carbonized plant matter. Whereas the sap would turn into a mineral as well. Or calcify. I like how the music just died once we started mining. Welcome back. Where'd you go? Woohoo! I'm glad you're back. Oh, well, I mean, don't we all? We got a sojourn there from time to time. You know, there's a period of time that I actually wanted to be a miner for in my youth. Went to raid the fridge. Oh, yeah. That's always the toughest decision. I've kind of gotten to meal prepping. So, you know, the decision has been made for me. But, yeah, it's always difficult where it's like, I'm hungry. I'm staring into the refrigerator. Somehow, I don't want anything in there.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. It's just, I mean, I like rocks. One of my biggest fascinations is how things come to be, right? My body would be bodying? Oh, yeah. I mean, shoot, most of my life, I've been pretty fit. I've kind of gone down a little bit since I've have more of a desk job, to my dismay. But no, yeah, it's I just love the idea of extracting, you know, resources out of the ground. It seems like the ultimate thing that people can do. It's just basically, you know, take the wealth for yourself. I mean, I suppose most miners are working for somebody, but you know what I mean. And it's also been one of those things that, like, I have not had much experience with, mainly because I don't see a lot of that. It's always some, where am I going to put this bookshelf? It's always been something other people do in, like, a faraway land. Never... Jesus. This thing's huge. Yeah, okay. It does. I mean, it sounds really hard work. Don't get me wrong. But that's kind of also the appeal to it, right? And the fact that, like, you know, once you kind of learn how to take the stone or take whatever resource out of there, process it, and then you can kind of, like, turn it into things. It's really cool. Keep the unknown to be unknown. Really? How do you mean by that? I'm trying to think of a reasonable place to put my bookshelf. Yeah, I mean, in truth, I am I'm sure you've discovered, an absurdly curious person. Just no matter what, I'm always trying to learn new things, get new first experiences. It's almost an addiction. Because you can only experience something for the first time once, and there's like a magic to it. Right? And like, you know, as we get older, we find fewer and fewer first things, first times, first experiences. And then, you know, we crave it all the more. Because I'm absolutely convinced that we only want what we can't have. Yeah, that's a way to gain weight. Just eat immediately before going to sleep. First light. When people start digging up burials to see how people lived in certain time eras. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, there's also there's some truth to it too, though. But it's like, you know, okay, we don't know these things. I don't know. I need to gather my thoughts on that. You bring up a valid point. Like, let the dead be dead. They're buried for a reason. But then again, like, does one lose a civilization? Does one want to, And I'm musing, just kind of like seeing both sides. Not necessarily challenging your idea. Oh, you know what? I should probably get one of those super thingies. Who killed Argok? Yeah. Because another part of that is you know, treasure hunting is generally not a good thing. Although it is exciting. Swift warding power. Let's get some power. I love power. We're gonna go kill us some orc men. Or goblin men, I guess. Then we're gonna go mine some iron.
Something's over there.
You're over there. Eat it.
Moria will be ours.
I think not. Get your badger out of here. Yeah, this shield is clutch.
Running scared.
Running scared, that's what's happening.
That's the last we'll see of you.
What the hell are these guys doing with coin? Like, what are they gonna do with it, really? I don't know. I muse it. I come to think I do think you are somewhat right. Like, you know, there's nothing absolutely crucial saying history needs to be, you know, plumbed and understood. But then again, I do have a fascination of, like, the ruins of civilization. Like, everything has a story. And in order to learn that story, It's got to be uncovered somehow. It's not only from the imagination. But no, I'll concede to that idea. I gotta find a way to find steel. This is brutal. Yeah, I need a steel hammer. What if I don't want a steel hammer? Oh, you know what? I think I know precisely where this stuff comes from. Another one of these shops. They're lovely beans. Yeah, but the ways people do it seem unethical. Yes, that is definitely true. And I mean, yeah, I guess it's the, I mean, even the quest for knowledge is inherently greedy itself as well. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with greed itself. It's only the unscrupulousness that comes with it is the problem. There's nothing wrong with wanting things. It's just willing to do anything to get, you know, things. It's kind of like gold. Yes, I'm very greedy when it comes to gold, but that's because I also do never want to work again. I mean, I do. Even if I was ridiculously wealthy, I would I'd probably work anyway. Just to keep interested. But I'd be a lot more free with what I did. Put a little superpower thing in there. Okay, we're gonna do another explore. You like it? It looks remarkably heavy. And it also looks like I wouldn't feel a thing if somebody hit me with that shield. But I like it. I am much more of a fan of tower shields, personally, but there's something to be said about a good round shield. It's like very fantasy Viking. Get more song.
If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he.
Uh-oh,
If
she's
an
gonna eat an
orc
orc.
should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, on a spike he'd sit by my fire pit. Orc for dinner for me.
Holy crap, she is gonna eat an orc.
Woohoo!
Like, I've decided that in the Lord of the Rings, like, mythos and world, cannibalism's just okay. They'll eat people, no problem. They're different species, apparently. Yeah, exactly. Well, okay. A round shield is pretty much a tower shield to a dwarf. That's a good point. Also, historically, tower shields weren't generally used. This is my history nerd coming out. It's mostly the most common version was the of the tower-like shield was the pavis that a crossbowman used, because that was more of a, you know, one person carried the pavis. I'm probably mispronouncing it. And they planted it in the ground. And that was used as cover for the crossbowmen to, like, you know, shoot their crossbow and then reload and hide behind when other crossbow bolts come their way. You know, it might actually just be called a pavis. Now I'm thinking about it. It might actually be a French thing. I don't know. It's actually an interesting thing about language itself. I've always been fascinated with it, and just kind of how language itself is structured in different parts of the world, where it roots. Just because, I mean, you know, much like storytelling and stuff, communication is like one of the most important things we can do. Oops. Okay, we're good here. Here we go. What do we need? It's late morning. Don't need to make anything in particular. I do want that frickin'... Oh, I need more hide. Go on. Yeah. I don't know. I come from a family that speaks a couple languages. But, you know, it's never been kind of like a guarantee for that particular family member, too. So, like, you know, folks kind of have all these languages and different idiosyncrasies, and then you gotta learn to take that and mingle with other people who speak in a completely different way. And then you gotta take that and, you know, learn how to speak with people with different generational thoughts, and then, you know, etc., etc. I don't know, I think, like, you know, thoughts like that, and kind of like the evolution of language into itself is fascinating. It's a wonder, like, how fast it can kind of change in such a small, comparatively, period of time. Alright. We are going to go slap some orcs. No. What we're going to do... I need your hide. Yeah. There's also some languages in the world, languages I don't speak, that absolutely don't seem to be rooted from anywhere. And it's those mysteries I find super cool. Like Finnish? Yeah, that's a language that the etymology doesn't seem to connect with any of the surrounding regions. So it's always been super mysterious as to where it came from. I'm gonna go kill some goblin men. No, you. I just need your skin. It's okay. Came from somewhere. Yeah, it's true. But it's true, language itself came from a, you know, it probably just came from sounds that people decided connected. Fight, Bambi? Look, it's a donation. Nature itself is, not bowing to my will, but contributing to my success. Our victory is preordained. Nature itself is proving it so. Yeah, exactly. Well, didn't they? They give us a fancy sword on their head. Oh, there it is. What? I'm gonna put my old backpack outside. I would like to put that down, please. Am I wearing an adventurer's pack? I am! I got more inventory space! Woohoo! Ah! I understand the irony of the situation here. Yes. I do think it would be pretty cool if they fought back a little bit. One, it would actually make catching them a lot easier because they wouldn't be busy running away. Alternatively, it would also you know, it would give an additional challenge. I mean, like, everything's trying to fight back. Everything's trying to resist your success. There's something poetic about it. It's like, I mean, maybe a little harsh, but it's like, okay, the world's out against us, and it's up to us to survive and thrive. To you know, impress upon that. Alright, let's take a look. I'm not enjoying their pain. I'm simply profiting from it. Like I said, I do care, just not enough to not do anything about it. These guys, however, we're gonna throw down. Dwarf, singular. Oh, they have a bow and arrow. See, I feel like this is a much more worthy combat simply because they're willing to fight back. I mean, this is their territory. I'm fighting them, even though I'm in the heroic right, according to Tolkien. Ow. Ow. Could you stop? Okay, you're in a tactically superior position, and I am protesting. Whoops, that's the wrong button. No, I ate raw meat, and it poisoned me. That's not good. Look. Hey, some people like that. Honestly, it's not me, but still.
That's all you got?
Yeah. But it's just in a tactically superior situation. There we go. Got our wood scraps. Do these refuse piles do anything? Am I just breaking their refuse? I am. Well, I can break the stinky. Cool, what do we got? We got another one of these. Got some more of these guys. Another sapphire. A little bit of gold. A little bit of this. You're in the mood for anything sweet? Oh, isn't that why you stick around here? I'm kidding. Although I totally get that. Get some, like, biscuits and honey. Sounds really good. Something simple. Aw, thank you.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Yeah, I'm just getting a stockpile of hide so I don't have to kill these guys all the time. Yeah, because catching them's obnoxious. Ooh, baklava sounds really cool. Runs the room. Mad Hat, how are you doing? Nobody cares. Good to see you too, Mad Hat. I like the thought of that. Just kick down the door. No! And then runs back. Unbelievable. What are you doing, Vox? How you doing, bud? I thought y'all be playing a, Path of Exile. Jesus. Names are not working in my head right now. Unbelievable. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't think these white beans are ever gonna grow. Alright, so we've killed some more of those goblin guys. They're not respawning. That's the important part. It's... Yeah, exactly. would be on PoE too, but I can't even reset your password because the servers are so busy. Yeah. See, that's another reason why I tend not to go for day one stuff. It's like, give it a minute. It's gonna be rocky. But I understand, you need to play it now. Woohoo, gold. You know what that means. We can make treasure hoards. Alright. See, we're talking about greed and how it's bad. But, yeah. I can literally have a giant pile of gold in my base. Look at it! It's beautiful. I can admire it. I can take the treasure, and I can add. That's the symbol of, I'm Horde Fierce. Admired some dwarven treasure. Small bonus to damage against orcs. Okay. So shiny. That's right. I feel pride in my ability to acquire somebody else's money. Because, all things considered, these are ill-gotten games. Or gains. Alright, we gotta get ourselves a meaty stew. I wonder if there's a malice for a, See? Sunflower here gets me. It's like, it was there, but it's not any longer. They donated it to me by dying. It was their choice. They could have been better than me, but they weren't. Truly, it was preordained. Also, I keep collecting cabbage, and I'm pretty sure there are no recipes that actually take cabbage. And I'm dismayed. You need to take their gold. Exactly! Although, in truth, let's be honest, I'm pretty sure they didn't have a use for it, except for trading amongst themselves. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, did I just lie to myself? Yeah, I think the meat stew actually has cabbage in it. Although, deer meat and cabbage sounds mighty good. Drop off the elven wood. Drop off the wood. Do some organic. Duh. I did this to myself. There we go. I hate that button in all games. Take all. It's really useful. It's too soon to sleep again. Oh, I woke up. Interesting, okay. So I fell asleep too early. And, oh, it's real cold. I don't want to be cold. In or near the cold. Without leaving, you will become bone cold. Can the sun rise? Too cold to effectively adventure or sleep. Must find warmth. I mean, you must find warmth. I'm going to stubbornly adventure. Yes, I definitely can. But if I am carrying a torch, what I'm not carrying is my shield. Which, in hindsight, I'm definitely not a, under attack or anything, so maybe I should. Or that might be a valuable thing to do. I'm just kind of piling up on some of this elven wood. Because that's probably going to fuel a lot of this stuff that I got to make. Yeah, it's probably gonna make seeing easier too. But it is first light, so... Donk. Must get really cold. You know, I often think about survival situations like this. A situation where it's like, okay, let's assume you have to run around, find resources, put it all together. How well do you think you'll fare? I mean, I know we've talked about this before. But I still think it's fairly interesting. People with different skill levels, ideas. See the warding. You'll die on the first day? What? I don't know. I think you might be underselling yourself.
Hey, filthy dwarves!
What do you mean a filthy dwarf? I'm very clean. Oh, I guess I'm not bone cold anymore.
Now we got you.
Like a little in the way of stamina, please.
That's the last we'll see of you.
I haven't figured out what that blue bar is next to my stamina. Is like is that overall fatigue? There you go. That's the thought I like. Or at least the confidence. I don't know, I like the uncertainty of life. Yeah, there's the fact that anything can happen. It's a good thing to ponder. It makes it a lot more exciting. I've tried the whole routine thing. I don't know. I once worked really hard to gain stability and routine and all that stuff, but I'm really starting to think that having an exciting life is a lot more valuable than a, you know, inherently safe one. Safe in terms of, you know, stability. I always read these stories of like adventurers and people who go off, and yes, there is a whole lot of hardship that they have to deal with. However, the gains that they get are phenomenal. What are these? Oh, it's an iron mine. Nice. Well, if it's dawn, we might as well blink away at some iron ore. Donk. Donk.
If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day'd have he. If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I'd arrange his teeth in a festive wreath, roll for dinner for me.
My pickaxe swings through.
I feel like these songs are escalating. Soon he's gonna have a dragon. Because, you know, she's a feisty dwarf. I kind of miss the days of sea shanties and stuff like that. You're going around singing some songs. Maybe that's kind of a... Oh, hi. died in the era of the, Oh, whoa! I have a shield bash. Takes all my stamina. Ow. A sip of coffee. Ah. Yeah, I'm getting kind of excited. It's one more week after this one, and then I have to work one day, Monday, and then I have an entire week off. And you bet your backside that I'm going to be streaming like crazy. That's why I was kind of gung-ho on getting a couple series going. I have like a one-shot. Can you please hit the ore? Thank you. Okay, fine. My perfectionist mind is railing, but I'll take it. Got a few more before I go through that tunnel. What's up, Badger? Yeah, these badgers kind of remind me of the Red Ball series. There's always like a... I mean, I've read a couple of them. Not the whole series, but it's pretty good. But the badgers always seem to be like these big, brusque, powerful creatures. Whoa, my Discord's been exploding. Hold up. Huh. Yeah, I think we've set up enough. We can probably invest some time in advancing and actively fighting. Alright, no more coal. Deposit similar. Nice. Keep that iron moving. Hopefully, steel does not take iron ore. It's roasted fruit time. Then we're gonna go fight some more orcs. Oh, then we'll repair our stuff is what we're doing. These guys, swift warding power. 22 seconds. Man, some grilled fruit sounds like it would go a long way. Maybe I should try that out. Get like a baked apple or something. Whoops. Maybe I do make a small hearth in here. Make this in kind of like a treasury. Nah, I'm getting distracted when I do need to progress. Need a decent meal. Gonna have to find a hotkey for that. All right, to the mines. The explanation of some of these, yeah, let's go creatures. Foes? Yeah, Goblin Men tribe. Through fellcraft and sorcery, the wizard Saruman bred men with orcs to create goblin men. Some of these were enlisted as spies. Many fought against Rohan in the Battle of Helm's Deep. When Saruman was driven out of Isengard, there were stories of goblin men attempting to live amongst the settlements of men. That these goblin men have settled in Khazad-dûm is strange, especially as they retain resistance to sunlight, unlike their more orcish kin. Oh. I didn't realize orcs actually, could not deal with sunlight. I thought they just preferred not to have it. But then again, I guess that's why there were Urukai. Oh, hey. Easily distracted.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Whoops. Sorry, I was not trying to kill the deer.
That's one more for me.
There we go. Plunk, plunk. There we go. More treasure. Delightful. Oh yeah. If I seem to be beelining towards a particular place, because I actually do know where I'm supposed to go. Hop, hop, hop. The Great Forge of Narvi.
An elven forge in an elven hall within Khazad-dûm? Huh. Must be rubble in my eyes.
Need a replacement crank. I don't actually know how to drop this. There we go. The furnace is cold. There we go. We got the crank. So we need pipes. Get out of here. This is my area. Replacement gear. But I think I'm just going to grab the replacement stuff and keep it in one spot so that I may see what I'm doing. Oh, hey. Got a book. Got one of these. Some iron. Yeah, there's chests everywhere. Build lore scroll. Okay. Well, this doesn't lead anywhere. Alright. I'll be back in there shortly. Just gotta see where this leads. Because that's how I get steel stuff. Took me a minute to remember, but we got there in the end. Oh, hey, we got a furnace there. I do like that we can rebuild this stuff. Nice. Free wood's gonna go a long way. This is just a smithy. I like it. Man, I should have settled here. This is great. Little treasure thing, the Narvi carving. There we go. Back at it. Alright, I do not recall where I'm supposed to go here. I know what I'm supposed to do, roughly. But I do not remember how to accomplish it. I think it has something to do with up there. Okay, it's just damaged. Fair. Oh, okay, here we go. Do that. Do that. Gotta find that replacement gear. There we go. Then we gotta find the place where the pipe goes. Can I climb with something in my hands? No. Well, this is awkward. I guess I gotta build? Hold up. Yep, just gotta use my brain for something other than a bludgeon. I did it. Now what? Now we gotta find the pipe. Where does the pipe go? Seems low. Yeah, that's low. There we go. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. Now. Trying to follow the pipes, see where they're supposed to go. It's like up top, maybe? I got pipes there. I think a giant pipe organ. So no wonder it's broken. Jesus. Broken. It doesn't seem like there's any way they'd maintain it. Ow. Yeah, I think once I get this, I'm basically gonna explode in a progression. Just basically getting unlocking a ton of statues. Okay, how am I doing this? Can I make wood stairs? Oh, I need to build near a hearth. That much is clear. Not another way? Let's climb up and then see if there's a way that I can walk. There is a walking path. Okay, riddle me this. Okay. I mean, it's all well and good getting there, but I gotta figure out how to... you know, like, reach. Do I just want... I guess I need coal no matter what. How the frick do I get up here? Let's at least get the piece over here. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm bashing my head on something I do not need to bash my head on. Let's see, rough stairs. Alright, let's go get that coal. Coal and stone are the two things I need. And that's why it's worthwhile to have a base nearby. Besides, it's twilight. I should be heading back anyway. I suppose I can make a bridge all the way across. So how far do you think this game's gonna go? Like, you get the mines. Do we go all the way down to Balrog territory? I've only got to the mines of Moria. That's like the place where I decided to stop because it was a little janky. With the intention to progress again later. I wonder how many biomes they have. We'll get home, we'll make some dinner. We'll hit the hay and come back at it at the morning. Basically bring the stuff to make a little small campfire. And a whole bunch of, well, other things. Okay. I can make a new thing. Oh, whoa. Nice. I can make the pieces I need. That's cool. Just plow around. Probably should mine another coal vein, for sanity's sake. And nighttime comes. Oh, it's gonna be a minute and 2 seconds? Jeez. Let's go cut down more trees, I guess. Probably just let the cauldron go. "222 fathoms deep." That is pretty deep into the mines. That reminds me of a Jules Verne's 100,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Yeah, I get it. I'm in darkness. we take our rest. Like that line. Dawn is at hand. Alright, we need stone. Let's get 3. 3. Need a crap ton of wood. Treasure, however, can stay. Yeah. See what our food stores look like. We got that. Does the roast fruit take cranberries? It does. Shit. Those are very crucial breakfast food, it would seem. Alright. I guess I don't always need breakfast. We all make sacrifices. Oh, I forgot to bring one of those potion things. Or like energy rocks. Got more statues. I really should have explored better here, huh?
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I'm sure you do. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna build a little hearth. Oh, campfire. That'll do. Build a little bit of this. What? Am I not near a hearth? Oh, for Pete's sake. It's gonna be a little ugly. This is a tad obnoxious. Let's try that. Maybe I'll have a little bit bigger of an area. There we go. Now we're talking. Seriously, out of wood right now. I think I used 30 wood. Let's go get some. I think that's kind of the advantage of having multiple people play this game. Is you can have the building and then somebody just kind of ferrying loot to you. Yeah, let's go break a tree or something. Our stamina come back. Let's not tantalize the bear. Alue. Owly. Cool, that's not a lot of wood, but it'll do. Yeah, the wolves have their way. All this just to get slightly higher with something heavy. There. Okay, do I got small stairs? Yeah. You kidding me? Need more wood. I think this would take all day, in-game day. Alright, Badger, you can stay up there. Oh, they hiss at you. That's crazy. I wonder if we can make a wood axe. Because I feel like a pickaxe against a tree is not very effective. Oh. Okay, this does a lot more damage. There we go. A good healthy dose of deforestation. Alright, so let's do some mental inventory. Like, if we get this, we're able to make steel. We'll probably have a limited amount. From the limited amount, we will probably go for... what? What's the first thing? Probably go for the hammer, then tools, or weapons, then armor. In that order. Because the hammer is going to unlock other things. Weapons are going to increase our ability to, or tools and weapons, going to increase our ability to progress. And good armor is just, you know, durability. Oh, for Pete's sake. Nothing snaps perfectly. It's gonna drive me mad. Just build the damn stairs. Okay, that's my mistake. It's the platform up there. Needs resources. Oh, come on now. Oh, I'm dropping the wood but not picking it up. I see. I've learned. And we're better for it. There we go. And now to heft the heavy pipe. Have I learned? You know, I can dream. Alright. Not a cutscene, but a cool moment. Yeah. It's like it's trying so hard to go. But anyone can dream. Well, it's true. But can anyone strive for their dreams? Not everybody does. We are the Seekers. Jesus. Their furnace is a dragon. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, an elven forge. And I learned how to make a whole bunch of stuff.
Get ready to fight.
Uh-oh. Let's throw down. Come on, Orky Poo, let's do this. Damn right we do. Are these orcs or goblins? I don't know how many of these as I'm gonna deal with. Oh crap. They're coming from the woodwork. Time to go. I'm a little outnumbered. Okay, stamina, let's go.
That's all you got?
Kind of like how the area turned red. Like the fires of war sort of thing. Ah!
Let's go for good.
Hey, could you not carve me up? Sorry, dear. You're just a casualty. In my defense, there's auto-targeting. Yeah!
That's one more for me.
Okay, now I'm taking health damage. Thank goodness for armor. I think that spear is going to be a cool item. I do prefer those to most weapons, to stand back and poke. Hold up, we're going to eat our heal food. I'm sorry, did he say leave us alone? He attacked me! I can't believe I survived that. That was awesome. There were some innocent deer that were cut down. That was due to the auto-targeting, I swear. Hell yeah, what loot. I'm not after you, dear. Whenever I just say deer as in their name, it always sounds like my dear to them. It's like, ah, my dear. Okay, so yeah, we got the Erigion spear. It's one-handed, it's pierce. Using an elven technique, the bronze tip of the spear is quite unique amongst the dwarven armory. Ooh, I can make bronze. Make a steel pickaxe. But how do I make steel? Shield wall. I need bronze. Okay, cool. So now I can make... I need iron ore. Jesus Christ. I did this to myself. We head back to base. My armor's broken. The day's dwindling. Maybe I will cut one of these down. Or just wound him. Whatever. There we go. It really does. I mean, it's like a... it doesn't look like the typical Roman tower shield either. It kind of like tapers down. I really like that look. I mean, yes, I guess if it doesn't look good, it'll look like a big old coffin on my arm, which is metal in a completely different way. But I'm confident it's going to be awesome. But I need to find a way to make bronze. I can make steel. But I don't think I've ever reached the Bronze Age. Yes. It's kind of like the equivalent of like an action movie where the hero holds a bad guy in front of them where their allies are shooting at him. Seems to be a staple. Okay, I didn't realize I found just a forgotten shrine. Yeah. It always seems to be like a, in the beginning of like a stealth scene. So like they go in, they throw a knife because, you know, you can't hold it. You grab a guy, turn him around, everybody else shoots him. Then you push the guy into the other guys and then turn and run away. And then somehow grab a firearm. You know, I am basically just outlining James Bond at this point, but you know. Although I don't think James Bond ever really used a knife. He might have, like, used a shuriken in one of the movies. But he's all about the karate chops. I actually grew up with, like, all the old James Bond movies. Now, the house I lived in, we had all of them on VHS. They're pretty good. Yeah, we're going to make all the steel we possibly can. Yeah. And there's so many of them. And like you get the different generations of James Bond. It's kind of like Doctor Who folks these days. Except instead of a, you know, a sci-fi, you have a spy movie. Alright, let's make some steel. Steel, steel, steel. We need it all. Need to repair our stuff. Our armor take a wallop. But I can make this here now, right? Or do I need the fancy... I can make a steel pickaxe and a steel hammer. Yeah. Did you make it? You did not. Xenomorphs? Are we talking about a, like the original Alien and Aliens movies? Those are absolutely phenomenal movies, in my opinion. I love them. No, I made 2 hammers! God damn it. I did this to myself. Yeah. Actually, I saw that movie when I was way too young. I'll be perfectly honest. They have influenced me. Those are the movies that kind of got me into horror. I was always inspired by them. Because, like, think about it. The first Alien was such a set, right? It was groundbreaking because, like, super early in the, John, did I not make food? Yeah. Criminal Minds, really? Wait, isn't that a detective TV show? Interesting. I like that. What kind of drew you to the, Oh, gotcha. Is that kind of like what makes it a more horrifying? Is the fact that actual people did actual things? Oh, nice. Yeah. See, I don't know. I think I have a different perspective of that, is the fact that I mean, yes, humanity does terrible things, and we're pretty unique in that. But, I mean, a person is a person. I feel like I can fight against a person. I at least have a fighting chance, you know? Anyone can do. Oh, yeah, that's true. I honestly think that's a very common in our pop culture, too. I mean, think about it. It's kind of like the... How do I frame it? It's like the fear of thy neighbor, right? It's kind of like where all those cult stories come from. It's where all the zombie stories come from. It's basically just like... It puts you in a position of being isolated, and you are suspecting everybody around you, right? And it's like this interesting fascination of just like being paranoid of those around you. True crime, I mean, yes, that's kind of like the real version of that. Whereas it's a very real reason to be, you know, paranoid of everyone around you. Even though I will argue it's most likely the outlier. Although I don't know. I feel like everybody has at least a smidgen of crime in their life. No one's completely scot-free. Or at least I've never met a saint. I've always found that interesting because it always seemed like a lifestyle choice to some people, right? And yes, I mean, people kind of stick with the environment around them. You know, the people they hang out with, people they grow up with, people they want to associate with. And they usually opt towards that level. So if you're with, you know, a bunch of troublemakers, let's say, it's probably going to be more, you're more disposition to be like them, wishing to associate with them. Yeah, I don't know, that's an odd tangent. Put the steel there. You'd rather give them a hard time? What, like, kind of a hard time, like, you know, make fun of them? Or a hard time, like, you know, fight back? Yes. Stick to what they know. Yeah. But, I mean, it's kind of like the, you get that small town mentality, right? Everybody's surrounded by a small culture, and that is quite literally their world. Everything that happens in there is, you know, it is so impactful because that's all they know. Yeah. I'm just picturing you shaking your finger at them. Now see here. You're not doing the right thing. Decent folk around here expect better. This is a no-no. Make him go stand in the corner. You know, say it forcefully enough, they might actually do it. I feel like it's a can of worms that you probably don't want to dive into too deeply. Suddenly they're sitting down. They're just regaling to you their life and insecurities. By the end of it, it's like, actually, you know, maybe you just kill me. I gotta find a way to get out of this. Or you can be like Harley Quinn and be their therapist and then join them. Even though Harley Quinn is a comic book character. Yeah, exactly. Although, does one truly blackmail a serial killer? I feel like that's a bad long-term goal. It's like, you know, you've already showed me what you're capable of. I'm just gonna egg you on. Yeah! Aragon Shield. Or Aragon Shield, I think it's called. A great goal? Okay. Like, you know, most people have stock portfolios. You got a portfolio of all the blackmail stuff that you have. And how lucrative it could possibly be. Like, the Wolf of Wall Street's got nothing on you. Elven arrows? Yay. I'm not going to partake too much in archery here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's nice to be important to somebody. To be their whole world. Yeah. You can feel confident, like, when you go to sleep, that somebody's staying awake thinking about you. Exactly. I don't know how the pile of gravel turned into wood, but okay, I'll take it. In your walls? I can imagine that. There have been stories about that. On that podcast I was telling you about, there's mostly ghost stories, but there's stories about, like, people who've lived in other people's attics for years. Like, how would you respond discovering that somebody has lived within your house the entire time without you knowing it? That would blow my mind. I don't think I'd ever feel comfortable or confident again. In fact, I'd probably have, like, monthly purges of the house. It's like, alright, time for the monthly, like, you know, pay rent. Hey, sorry, you got this back rent that you gotta be filling? You owe me about $10,000. Yeah, that's right. You gotta teach them personal responsibility. I mean, really, all they needed was some guidance. At the end of the day, who doesn't? Yeah, pay the rent then. Maybe that's the cruel thing you could do. It's like, okay. It's like, you can kill me, but I've already put everything I own to whoever did that, so, you know, enjoy the debt. Man, Hero Spirit is a big boon. I don't know. Mostly in my 20s and earlier on. I moved out when I was 18, right? As soon as I turned 18, actually. Yeah, exactly. I think no matter how aggressive and, like, heroic this game gets, it's just a, yeah, it's homey. That it pays you to, or it benefits you to get a nice meal. Like, everything you make just looks cool. It rewards you for just, like, ow, expanding and you know, making a place nice. And you deal with home invaders. Although, I think technically I'm the home invader, even though I'm a dwarf. Ah! Okay, the meat is too close to the chest. We'll see if the vibe persists. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I moved out when I was 18. And, like, yeah, growing up, I had 2 sisters. I was with a family. Oh, it's all good. You don't have to feel bad at changing combo. It's organic. It flows where it needs to. Don't need to be sorry. But, yeah, the, sorry, gathering my thoughts. So, I moved out, yeah, I've had roommates. I've lived with people my entire life, right? Because we were talking about, you know, people living in the walls, charging rent and all that. But oh, yeah? You do it on purpose? Last Alliance shield. Gotta find that bronze, damn. But yeah, the, yeah, having people, and then for the longest time, like, you know, it's just like, man, you deal with, like, people's idiosyncrasies, you try to, like, cling, and I thought I did pretty well. The, just kind of, like, you know, having roommates, but I always felt that was normal, and I always thought, like, you know, it would never be different. But, there was a period of time where I actually, like, moved in by myself, got an apartment myself, and just kind of, like, did that for a while. And I thought, god damn, I don't think I'm ever going to do it differently. Even though I'm currently doing it differently now. I don't know, it's worthwhile. You learn a whole bunch about yourself. You know what I'm going to do? Here, riddle me this. See this? Wonderful steel hammer. I'm going to throw it on the ground. Hey, Maxos, how you doing? There's multiplayer in this game. I don't know about fighting each other. Right now we're playing single player. You know what? Look at this. I'm about to fight a bear. Stand by. Have you ever played this one? It's been out for a while. I've had it for a minute, but I wanted to give it a minute to cook before diving in. Ow. Yeah, this bear's messing me up. Ah. My stamina come back up? Ugh. Okay, that stamina boost is huge. We'll look at chat in a minute. I don't actually know how many hit points this thing has. Wrecking my armor is what he's doing. Fighting into the evening. It's like a super beast. God, I hope he's almost dead. Okay, woohoo! He did not drop a lot. Seeing the breakdown materials. Yeah, I was thinking so. Oh, there's 2 bears. You may live. On a scale of 10, you know, I have played others that are better. As a crafting game, it is good. It's got a good story. I would give it a good 6 out of 10. Like, it's a little on the higher side. I've never actually gotten super far, but so far the beginning game, it's good. Its story, it has like I like the survival craft. It encourages you to move forward. It has a storyline that you go. I don't actually know where it goes because I've never beaten it before. But, yeah, so far it's an incredibly fun game. I would get it on sale, is what I would say. It's decent. It's good for a full playthrough. But yeah. It is phenomenal, yeah. And it also depends how much of a Lord of the Rings fan you are. Because they do, they go through a lot of the lore that's not actually in the movies and stuff. Graphically better than Valheim? That's a hot take, but I can see where you're coming from. I do like the look of Valheim, but, no, I think this is graphically superior. Now that I'm thinking about it. It has a little bit more to do. Well, no. I don't think it has more to do. It is comparatively the same stuff to do. I think Valheim has better building, though. How about you? Do you play a lot of survival craft games? Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to bring the stone that I was going to use to rebuild the statues. Because that's a big progression thing in this game. You rebuild statues. Oh, really? I've never actually played Ark. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I generally don't play a ton of multiplayer games. Like Survival Craft, I kind of like just having a sandbox I can, you know, goof around in. And that's literally and figuratively. Alright, but yeah, there's goblins in here. Again, I've not progressed terribly far. I've been farther than this area, but not much farther. There. But we just teched up, so I'm going to be rebuilding statues to get more crafting items. And then that'll make us stronger so that we can progress into the next area a little more effectively. The gradual progression's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, there is a multiplayer. You can play with your friends. I'm just playing a solo at the moment. But I don't know if there's player versus player, however. Yeah. If that's the case, yeah, I think it's well worth it. Hang out with your friends. That's true. I've not actually figured out how to get grounded to work online, though. I really wanted to stream that one. With kind of a group stream that I have going. Some free meat that's been standing around, no big deal. It's only been there for like 5 days. Yeah. The online stuff's a little bit shaky, but it was kind of a toss-up between this game and Grounded, I'll be perfectly honest. But I wanted to be a dwarf, not dwarfed by the greater world. But I kind of feel it's very few and far between when a survival craft game gets past early access. So when you get like a finished experience, or at least it feels rare. Okay, let's poke our nose into the next area, see what we're experiencing. Even though I could make a new shield. There is coal right there, which is pretty handy. Disregard, I don't want to deal with the bear. There we go. So yeah, this is the next progression area. I couldn't pick it open because I didn't have a steel axe, but now I do. So now we move forward. See what the next biome is. I like how it definitely changed in vibes. But we're instilled with the hero spirit, damn it. I've been looking into this game called Eco. You ever played that one? There we go.
Mines of Moria. I hope you lead to Twardelf and some treasures along the way.
Yeah. Now you thought the previous place was big. This place is huge. It goes deep. It goes high. But yeah, that one actually looks really good in community sense because it is completely multiplayer. But you're basically trying not to like, you know, do combat and stuff, but you're trying to like save the world from a meteor without destroying it ecologically. And I think that part's pretty cool. Are you trying to tell me something? Okay. Why is there a bear in here? Back to picking mushrooms.
We got orcs! I need a better weapon for these!
Oh shit. These guys have a jeez. These are armored goblins.
That's one more for
Ow.
me.
Got an arrow sticking in the back of my head. Yeah. Hey, why don't you guys fight the bear? Wait, are they? Yeah! That's right, bear. Mess him up.
It got away.
See, Sunflower? This is the beginning of that, you know, romance story. Oh, hey! Thank you for following. Appreciate that. Oh, no problem. Take it. No problem. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you again. Thank you. But yeah, before we were enemies with the bear. Then he kind of storming around the house, stalking. But now the bear protected me. Now I'm confused. I'm still afraid of the bear. But could there be something more? What's this? Copper? Oh, hell yeah. There's always been something more. We just didn't see it. Hell yeah. I think so I got copper, but where does that come up with bronze? Also, see that bird's nest? This place is huge. How am I supposed to explore this? I mean, I'm excited to. This is actually the beginning area. This is where I left off, so I don't know what's past this. Yeah, exactly. We come from different worlds. This could never work out. It could never be. But dare we take this chance? This is like a recipe of me dying. I have a feeling that descending is going to be a lot easier than ascending. Well, I said so far there's been no fall damage. I distinctly believe, should I discover what's on the bottom of that, what's on the bottom of that is fall damage. Yeah, I would very strongly suggest that if I didn't lose all my stuff. Because then you have to go back and get your stuff. Because you teleport back to your bed. I just robbed a nest. Nice. Alright, I'm going to grab a little bit more copper and then... Hey, what's this? Feathers? Copper ore? But no bronze. I might go through my recipes, see if I can't find a some more. Oh, I'm honoring the lost heroes. And taking his token. Hell yeah. Although, not all birds taste good. Apparently, people don't eat seagulls because they taste utterly vile. And same with the seagull eggs. I always wondered about that. It's like, man, they're everywhere. You don't? I actually prefer sunny side up, but... desperation. They're available.
If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she. If a dragon swept through
Zayla.
Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, it will, baby, will do for dinner for me.
I like how she didn't decide what shit would happen if she beat a dragon.
Love that song.
Oh, interesting. Okay. As we discussed yesterday, I'm fairly similar in that regard. Well, no, we're different in that regard. Well, yeah. She wouldn't summon otherwise. Fried eggs with a burger? That I have not tried, but now that I'm thinking about it, sounds really good. You might be onto something. What is that? It's so shiny. Is that mithril? Let's not find out if there's fall damage. Alright, here we go. Check this out. We're smart. We're crafty. Well, we're not getting that. Okay. Our pickaxe is not mighty enough. Their college you went to, and they had so many different kinds. Oh, that is one thing my town's lacking. Like, we got food for days, right? But no good burger joint. Okay, I'm a huge kimchi fan. That sounds really good. Like, what else is it? It's like, is a handcrafted burger with kimchi? Oh my god. I want to go down there. That sounds amazing. I've been basically interrogating, well, really every Korean person I've met. It's like, please teach me how to make kimchi, homemade. And I've got very different recipes. I work with a one lady. She's a 7-year-old Korean Chinese blend, and yeah, she has all these cool recipes. Sweet gal. But her recipe is like, I mean, well, I don't know. I just put things together and food comes out. I'm like, you're not helping. But that being said, she brings the most killer food to potlucks. Put any fast food chain like McDonald's. Exactly. Wait, actually big burgers? Oh. Now, I can eat a lot. And it actually, like, a good sizable burger is phenomenal. Especially if it's like a handmade gourmet burger. I have an unpopular ideal that a gourmet burgers are superior to just like a basic hamburger, but... man. It's nighttime. The meat stew. Get a little bit of copper. Hero tokens all over the world. Yeah, exactly. And it also depends, because you can put other stuff into it as well. Oh, I can add treasure. I always like mixing the burger with like a little bit of barbecue sauce, salt, pepper, stuff like that. And then once you like pat it down and grill it, Yeah, I'm like permanently craving kimchi. There's no place to get it near where I live that's not like absurdly expensive, which I can't bring myself to. I need bellows. What do bellows take? This. Oh, give me a bellows. Oh, now what? Build me a copper. See what we get. Man, I want some kimchi. This one Hawaiian gal gave me a kind of a recipe that you actually bury. Okay, I can't destroy the bear's home. That was going to be my creepy way of making him try to move in with me. But yeah, they're telling me of a recipe that you can bury it underground for 6 months to get the perfect consistency. Alright, do I have a reason? What does this bronze give me? Or not bronze, copper. Jesus. Really had to stretch for that one. Yeah, I don't have bronze. Humph. Oh, it's so generous. It's okay, I can make some room for you. I can understand it's a troubling time, so I wouldn't mind if you had to curl up in your sleep. Yeah, exactly. Checking those recipes in the forge up here. Being Delulu? What's Delulu?
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Yes, go to the forge. Now we just have self-cooking venison. Oh, delusional. Gotcha. Well, you gotta find your inspiration somewhere. Okay, so we need bronze. I need true quartz. I need all kinds of things I've never seen before. Damn. Well, still waiting for bronze. Progress does not wait. Is the Salulu. Well, nothing solves your problems like utter, unfaltering confidence. Okay, so plan, head back to base, repair stuff, eat food, head back to the mines, do some exploring, maybe secondary base. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I mean, I'm halfway a misanthrope, or at least how I live. So people are fine as long as they're over there. I don't know. That's one of the downsides. Like, I kind of prefer smaller, more open areas. It's one of the reasons why I like the wilderness. But yeah, just because I like, when interacting with somebody, it to be a purposeful thing. I wish to seek people out. I don't wish to constantly be surrounded. But, you know, it's not that I don't enjoy being with people. That's otherwise I wouldn't do this. Yeah? I think a good way to put it is it's a sense of control. Or like the ability to control your environment. Exactly. Well, it's also, too, it's like you can actually, like, go about it when you're at your best, too. Like, you know, sometimes I go out to parties, but I'm actually seeking the party. I want to be there. I wish to interact with people. So therefore, it's tolerable. However, if I had a party at my house all the time, that would get old pretty effing fast. Copper. We're gonna cook us a medley skewer. Gonna switch out my food into like this dried hot dog. Well, okay, it's not really a dried hot dog. It's called a biltong. It's smoked dried meat. Eat while traveling to restore a little health. However, let's educate ourselves. I haven't actually read this stuff. Let's look at ingredients. No. Manzacoon? No. Dwarfcraft? Okay, we don't know what that is. Yeah. It's actually one of the people who works for me is a hunter. So she goes hunting all the time. She actually brought some smoked venison pepperoni. And boy, was that good. I know how you feel about deers, but, you know, it's a thing. Yeah. Apparently she got a bear, too, but I didn't taste any bear at that time. I do want to try bear eventually. I heard it's like slightly sweet and gamey. So color me curious. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've had the opportunity to hunt out of state. It's just very expensive, and I've never really done it before. I don't like the idea. I don't know. The survivalism side in me says it's... Yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, look at that bush. Oh, yeah? You just have it in your hand. The temptation is unkillable. Or is unquenchable. It's like, I must become a menace. Destroy all things. Exactly. I mean, let's be honest. The world could always be your rage room. It just depends on how you look at it. Wait, the FBI? I'm your biggest fan. I don't know. To any FBI people watching this, stop watching Twitch, get back to work. That's a message from your boss. This is my public service announcement. That's a bear.
We got orcs.
What are you doing? There you go. Turns out there's fall damage.
I need a better weapon for
I am not doing a lot of damage to these guys. I need a tier 3 weapon stat. Stamina, 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 stamina.
That's one more for me.
It got away. Whatever it was.
Uh-oh. They're multiplying! Well, I mean, you know, there's two options. You can jump off yourself or push somebody else off.
I'm gonna stuck you.
That's the last we'll see of you.
There we go. Yeah, I thought so too, but... Oh, he only went to the lower area and then came back up. Durable little bugger. Okay, maybe we can find some more copper. I don't have much use for copper at the moment. But I suspect, as soon as I find more statues... Maybe I'll find more statues if I go down. Yeah, that looks like civilization. Like blinded by that ore. That's insane. Alright, upside, downside. I have descended. Upside. Downside, I don't know if I can get back up. I may have to live here now. Problemo. Uh-oh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, no, okay. I need a sprint. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. That was an epic jump. Woohoo! I feel like I'm flying. That was actually awesome. I always wondered about that, because some games have just pitiful jump distance, whereas others have, like, really good ones.
Ballins.
A ballin' outpost? Oh, hell yeah. We got a new base location. Lonnie Alkville's chest. A rune table. A furnace. A forge. Oh, this is awesome. Let's go get some rocks. Which is all well and good. I think I am pretty much permanently down here now. Break out the wall so I can build new doors. What's that, That's a new symbol in my, bottom left. Or bottom right, sorry. You see that? It's fluctuating every time I hit something. Is it a sound meter? Does it tell me what's in the rocks? That'd be cool. See, that's why I love survival craft adventure games like this. You have to actually go to these places, build a little, like, you know, mini base. Oh my god, what's happened? Okay. And actually advance. Maybe I'll find a black diamond down here. That'll be cool. Okay, let's get crafting materials. Furnishings. Oh, whoa, check this out. We can actually make like little decorations to make it a nice place in here. Hell yeah. Let's start with a wall. Got platforms. Oh, I don't have nearly enough stone. Okay, the whole base building thing may not be the most entertaining thing for everybody, but God, I love it. Ooh, look at all the bugs. Sorry, fellas, need the stone. I guess I can always have frickin' stone. That's awesome. But I do think I might need to start harvesting rats and stuff and restock my food supply. A beehive? Yeah. Glazed meat skewers? A miner's helmet? What the hell are you? Are you a goblin? I don't really want to mess with you. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna establish myself first. So yeah, it's a little bee's nest. In a barrel. We call them the ale bees. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's my axe. Oh, it's getting late. Should probably work towards Azurite. No, wait. Arizite. Cave honey. Sweet and sticky. The treat in the mountains. You hear that growling? What the F is that? Maybe I'll get a decent, an Erebor City Watch helmet? Oh, hell yeah. This is distinctly where we discover they did indeed dig too deep. Ah, and more stone. I'm not getting rid of these columns. They're too cool. We shall feast on mushrooms. We'll honor a dwarf. Got more honey. I'm glad we're finding wood, at the very least. Oh. Keep honoring these guys. I think I'm going to be able to get enough eventually to make that the hero's torch. Because I have no idea what that does. Okay, I don't want to fight the goblins. Extra spooky. Like the idea of a modern fantasy. Like Tolkienian fantasy, like Lord of the Rings, is awesome. Because like you're in a fantasy world that's been in the medieval ages for hundreds of thousands of years, which, I'll be honest, is actually kind of odd. Like the Dark Ages only lasted a, you know, a couple centuries in real life. So why are they lasting or maybe like, you know, half a century? Maybe 100 years. I don't know. I'm too hazy on my history today. Got a journal page. Ooh. Oh, we got more mithril. That does indeed look difficult to mine. But our operation for this evening is going to be build a wall with a door, and a bed, and a table. I think I have all the stuff to do that. Nope, not an archway, a door. We learned the first time. See, I can learn. Yes, I will take a considerable amount of damage. You might notice that my armor just kind of dissolved. I used to have, like, a helmet stack. And now that stack is gone. Okay, I need 2 more stone.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
That's a cute little goat. Well, the goats have weird eyes. Although it's kind of cool that you can use stone to cover up those vents. Thought that was a pretty cool, neat detail. There. Doesn't really line up perfectly, but I'll take it. Let's just take Elvenwood. Okay. Oof, I need iron. Cool eyes. I mean, I guess they're kind of neat, but I don't know. I feel like that's one of those situations where you're like gazing deep within the recesses of their eyes, and then you can find, you know, hidden depths you knew not where. They seem very alien, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm out of wood. I am not out of mushrooms, however. Seriously? Any more cloth of all things? They have no thoughts behind those eyes? It's simply reaction? I always thought goats might be, well, if not intelligent, then a, Ah, I gotcha. So it's like gazing into a void. Natural fiber? What the hell am I gonna do with that? Yeah, I might have to fight these goblins just to get their cloth scraps. Those are spiders. Those are spiders. I will kill the winner. Oats. Lovely.
Moria is ours.
Yeah, you know what? You can have it. Good day. How much cloth did I end up getting? 5. I need... How much? 1 more? Are you kidding me? Those guys destroyed those spiders. I am no longer afraid. Ranger journal. There we go. Just had to loot more corpses. It's like stealing a dead man's boots. The dead guy doesn't need them. So it's inherently okay. This is not the way to my house. Okay. Although, let's give me some coal.
Something sneaking about.
It's me. Go elsewhere. I ain't sneaking. I'm just lost. Okay, Steam, you can stop. Okay, there we go. I think it's kind of crazy in the kind of Tolkienian fantasy. You have the inherently good and evil creatures, like an entire species that's considered good-natured, or an entire species that's considered, you know, evil. I find those generalizations ridiculous. Well, she sings about being a cannibal. I don't think she's ever actually eaten somebody. Nah, I actually think I'm just kind of, you know, justifying bad behavior at that point. All right. Oh, look at this, a wall display. Nice. Armor stands. This stuff's so cool. Treasure cache, a treasure pile. Fiercer dwarves feel. Okay. You gotta keep collecting that gold. Oh, I don't have enough. Always short on wood. I don't have any cranberries, so looks like we're eating mushrooms. We're not as homey as we used to be. We'll start putting our food here. We will slowly upgrade in this regard. Find the journal somewhere nearby, then replace the pages to gain knowledges of this ranger. Interesting. Yeah? You're just kind of just salvaging until you slowly upgrade to, you know, what you're used to. You know, that's kind of true. Now that you say it. I remember one of the most brutal moves I've done was a, yeah, I basically just said, screw it, got rid of all my stuff. And then yeah, just basically had to go ground up. So it's just like, alright, I got a can, no can opener. We got to figure out how to, like, open it with a screwdriver and a hammer. Oh no, I can't find my hammer, so you pull out a rock. You know, situations like that. Okay, I need to find the more basic ores. Where's the iron deposits? Or maybe a coal deposit. Well, how else are you gonna open a can without a can opener? You gotta use what you got. Yeah, exactly. You somehow got the bed over there. Or not the bed, the couch over there. But, you couldn't break the cushions in the, truck. So yeah, you're just living on springs. There we go.
Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient peaks cut from quartz, shadows cast from iron ore. With a glimmering undertone, flesh can be plundered, rock holds its own. Rot from the finest, sprung from the stone. Opal the iris, silver the bone.
Okay, that was a song I enjoyed. A knife? Oh yeah. Usually I bring my chef knife. I rarely leave home without it. Oh, to open a can? I don't know. That sounds like a really good way to cut your hand. Maybe that's just me being a wimp. I don't know. I'll take it. Ah, okay. See, I'm somebody who has cut their hands many times. It's developed a rather healthy paranoia. Well, I've spent most of my life working in the culinary field. Part of that involves using a knife literally every day. Sometimes your hand gets in the way. Well, yeah, my chef knife. Like where I live, I don't leave home without it. I don't like carry it to the bus. Like back when I worked in restaurants, I have a knife bag that I kept in my backpack. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave it at work. And it's not like you're brandishing it to people.
We got orcs!
That's generally where you run into a lot of problems. Just do that. Dink, dink. Dink, dink. Erebor ring mail. Yeah. And I need a tier 3 weapon. Something fierce. But yeah, for real, I'm not actually, like, carrying my knife in a holster at my belt. It's mostly just kind of, you know, making sure the area is, it's brought to my workplace so I can actually work. Got stone. I'm gonna get wood. We gotta start finding an easy way to get to the next area. Then we got our ore pallets. Cool. Do I have any wood? I am woodless. Okay, here we go. Can't bring myself to build it on the precipice there. Okay. Let's do some rearranging. Keep the ores, keep the resources. This is going to be the rare stuff chest. No, Mr. Bear. I am not taking house callers. I'm afraid I need a little space. I have to find what's in my heart. Are you seriously just breaking what's in my house? Oh, bastard. Oh, he's just destroying things by being near it. Okay, I'm glad that happens. I need this. Man, I need iron, something fierce. See if I can find it. Back in bear territory. Okay, I'm not mining other resources until I find a source of iron. It's going to make a huge difference. Okay, Mr. Bear. You stay over there. I'll repair those later. There we go. Now we're talking. It's time for a mine ditty. Yeah, what the hell? What's with that circle at the bottom left or bottom right? It's a mechanic I do not recognize. Oh, still having ore frenzy. That's good. Boom. Bonus points because I got a ton of stone, too. I can keep those statues repaired. Or presumably. No, don't break that. Awesome. Now that I got a source of iron, I can start sprucing up the base. I can get a smithy. I can get a repair bench, which is going to be absolutely critical. Airborne planked gauntlets. Lovely. Need more stone. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, now that I got all these decorations, you know we're going to be making this look real good. Hell yeah. Although I'm gonna need some judgment of an interior decorator. I can spruce it up and make it look heroic and stuff, but, you know, within limits. Let's do it. Get more pallets. I need an iron ore pallet. We'll have iron bars. What's for that? Steel, copper. We're looking good. No, that's Mr. Bear. Making sure I'm okay. Oh, I keep finding elvenwood. Nice. Yeah. You just want to make sure I'm settling in. Yeah, outside of his gruff exterior, he's really a softie on the inside. Soft, delicious meat. I take a look at him, though. I'm a little intimidated. It's a whole lot of bear. What is that? Is that a possum? A whole lot of fur. Yep. Don't. Excellent. Roast meat. If Aeol wills it. I'm not sure who Aeol is, but... Okay, our operation's gonna grow pretty quick. Oh, you know what? We're still in the dark. Pop in more coal. It's probably incredibly warm in here. Well, with the furnace melting iron and all. Nice. I get all these. Armor upgrade. No weapon upgrades, though. Picked up a new habit of eating a spoonful of peanut butter. You know, peanut butter is quite tasty. I'll give you that. I don't know about a spoonful. I usually do the, you get a cracker with some peanut butter on it. That's quite good. Get something to chew on for a while. Or just really savor. There's nothing wrong with peanut butter. It's good, thick protein. Do you like peanut butter, or is this new? Because, like, you know, it's like, I don't know why I'm doing it. I just like it. Oh, wow. Huh. Coconut flavored crackers? Holy crap, that sounds good. Like, crazy good. Alright, then we gotta make a bellows. Oh, I need steel. Shit. And hide. I don't have either of these things. A gem cutter, you say? Ooh. Workbench eventually. Need more elven wood. Roasting pit. Just need wood. An oven, huh? Ooh. Well, I can't get that until I get a, bellows. And I can't get a bellows until I get steel and hide. Okay, I gotta wait for it to finish. Wait, just the creamer? Alright. You got me there. That one's a little oogie. I just sound so thick. Oh. Oh God, you got me. I feel like I've betrayed your trust. Will you ever forgive me? No. Yeah, it's okay. I can live with that. One oatmeal cookie? Alright. It's not my strong suit, although oatmeal cookies are pretty easy to make. Does it have to be a good oatmeal cookie? Okay, note to self, don't go to bed in the early evening. There we go. A not charred one? Okay. Well, overcooking isn't necessarily the problem. It's the ingredient composition. The consistency doesn't sound like it'd be too tough, though. I made it a pretty decent cobbler topping, though. That was pretty good. For it not being my strong suit, I think I did a pretty kick-ass job. I mean, I say it's impressive. It's really just 3 ingredients, and then, you know, you mix it for way too long. Silver ore? Ooh. Interesting. You make a decent cheesecake? Now that's impressive. I have a hard time make a,
Make me the perfect miner.
Yeah.
Cleave her straight from the core. Callous fists, crystal born, harder than the anvil's horn. With a frame that cracks the mold. Facets of emerald, ruby, and gold. Wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone. Opal the iris, silver the bone.
That was awesome. She was singing about hoping to craft the perfect miner made out of stone. I can live with that. That was a great story. Hey, I found my way on the back of an iron mine. We got stone, and that's important. Might as well get the iron. Look at that, it pulses every time I hit it. What does it mean? Well, it's actually probably better that it doesn't fall on my head. I wonder how many times dwarves have to deal with cave-ins. That seems like a distinctly other species problem. Do you ever make a, like, kind of different flavor cheesecakes? Like a passion fruit cheesecake or something like that? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. You just threw a bunch of Oreos in it? Or did it, like, exemplify what it meant to be an Oreo? I don't know, that didn't sound nearly as coherent as I thought it would. Found compacted dirt. We found more iron, which is good. Where's my pickaxe? It's dawn. Yeah. Let's put some work in. This has kind of turned into a mining stream. But it is, once again, very relaxing to do so. Oreo into the batter. Oh, yeah! Yeah, thank you. I wasn't able to form that sentence very well. I don't know, that's one of those situations where I might be a little over-judgmental to myself. Like, I've been talking all day. Believe it or not, I've been up since 3 o'clock in the morning, as I mentioned before. But I'm actually glad, because I don't work tomorrow, so I can stay up a little bit longer. I think I'm streaming for at least another hour. I'm enjoying the company. I mean, it's kind of become so permanent that I don't really feel tired anymore. But no, I've still got a little bit of caffeine buzzing in my veins. We're good. We're healthy. We're strong. We can just keep going forever. Hydrate and stretch. You know, that's true. The stretch part, I've been turning around in my chair and stretching my legs. But I have got my water bottle next to me. Thank you for the reminder, though. I do often forget that. You know, when it gets, like, cold weather and stuff? Like, I love coffee and I love tea. And stuff like that, right? But... You know, I don't think I've ever heard of somebody passing out in the middle of a stream. Maybe that would be interesting. Like, you know, maybe if I become desperate for cash and I make a stream-a-thon, right? Where I'm streaming for, like, days straight. And, you know, I'm kind of a workaholic, so I just keep going forever. Hey, you know, life goals. I mean, you were talking about that, what was it called? I always mispronounce it. Is it mukbang? Mukbang? That's like, okay, somebody decided that other people want to watch them eat, right? That's genius. Like, hear me out. $1 million plan. How many people do you think would jump in to watch somebody sleep? Well, you got me there. I'm super passionate about this. I love doing this. This is great. It's actually, I've been doing it for a little over a year now. Which, so I'm still a little bit new, comparatively. But, hi. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, you're coming on too strong. I'm afraid I need a little distance. You frighten me. Whoops. But yeah, I'm very passionate. About the other stuff I do, however, a little less so. I can't say I love the aerospace industry. What the frick? I'm not attaching myself to the, Okay, come on now. I've always wondered about that, because you bring up a valid point. It is very important to be passionate about what you do. Then you just feel like you can go forever. I don't know, what sort of things are you passionate about? You got a, subject you super like? Yeah.
Drums in the deep. They're coming.
Excuse me? A horde is coming where? Yeah. Hey, Bear.
We got orcs.
I'm gonna need you to, step up. Mr. Bear! Are you just gonna let him... You're just gonna let him deal with you like that? Hey, 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 don't go after me! He's protecting me! Drums in the deep, indeed. Yeah, they have wrecked my armor. No! They've dropped the bear! Mr. Bear sacrificed himself for me! Good day, sirs. Oh, okay. They killed each other. Delightful. Yeah, no, there's bats. Okay. What the frick is a bat gonna do? Ah! Time to get into steam. Ow, ow, ow. There, see? Haha! They couldn't get me. Oh. No, they just came after me from the other end.
Filthy wolves.
Just get into the light. Yeah, you do. I am almost dead. Eat that. Oh, hey, we're alive. Might as well build this statue. Erebor boots. Hell yeah. Turned into a tragic tale. Mr. Bear. He was too good for us. I didn't know what I had. And now all I can feel is the loss. Ooh, a steel battle axe. Well, that's cool. Although I don't feel like I'd be able to use a shield with that. Okay, we're finding ranger journals. That's good. Did it work? How? Okay, I'm not confident with my ability to seal those. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way through there. Yeah, now I gotta find my way back to my house. Alright, so they're talking about drums in the deep. Okay, this is the progress forward. I don't want to be here. I want to go back to my house. But take out the goat! I'm sorry, friend. I just need your skin. Like the, Delic, time-told tale of Cannibal Corpse. You like your skin. It gives you pleasure. I'll take your precious hide. It becomes my leather. See? That's something to take down to the children. Yeah, it's true. Oh god, I'm lost. Map? Okay, that was a little vague. A little copper node. So that's kind of cool. They, instead of them having, like, attacking specifically your base... Sorry, is there wolves? What's happening? Really? That's crazy, like getting lost in the woods. That must have been really scary. I'm glad you're okay. Or is it... Did they end up, I don't know, sympathetic to your plight? Whoa. Yeah. I feel like that's a perfectly justified reaction to being lost in the woods. A first age pickaxe? What? I just gotta learn that all elusive bronze. And gems. Wait, I got black diamonds? Ooh. I made a map stone. What's a map stone? I can travel. Oh. So if I unlock other map stones. You do that. Wait, so the entire group got lost? What? It's not good. Yeah, I told you before, I read the missing 411 stories and stuff like that. Yeah. That's generally how it happens. And yeah, the folks at the gun range, like what? Did they help you find your way, or did they, you know, did they gently mock you? There's bat droppings? What the frick am I going to do with bat droppings? An unlikely fuel and fertilizer. Oh, that's cool. See, that's what I like about well, forest folk. The majority of them are like, they have good sense. And they help people specifically because they themselves would like to be helped should they also be lost. Nothing like the potential mutual, disaster to bring out the best in people. Alright, it is considered late afternoon, so I'm going to take a bunch of stone and see if I can seal some of these vents. We're going to work our way towards making this place a little habitable. Oh. Oh, so, okay, you're still pretty young? Oh, okay, so this wasn't like a recent endeavor. I don't know. I was picturing, semi-adults or teenagers. Sure, it was probably a, gotcha. It's like, yeah, let's take a trip out to the woods, and then, everything goes wrong. You don't know where you are. Let's go get some copper ore. Do I got any of those, Dizoons? No. Got a nice song going. Really?
Farewell, my one true love. Farewell, farewell, said she. For though my heart stays tied to shore, I now must cross the sea.
Yeah, this one's a sad song about loss. About leaving your beloved behind as you go on a long journey. I feel like that was because the bear has been lost. Mr. Bear has fallen. We'll remember him fondly, though. He's going on the final journey. Oh, no.
I need a better weapon for this.
Yep, you do. Oh, good. Ugh. And we will have his meat. Yeah, I did collect the meat, and I might actually eat him, but he will live on in our hearts, as well as our stomachs. Yeah, I didn't realize there were giant spiders in this game. Wow, that's ripping me to pieces. Stop! Well, we learned. Those vents will tear you up. And the bits in our teeth. Well. Let's go get our stuff. If I can remember where it is. It's around here. Yes. I can actually put markers on the maps. So yeah, if I'm right here, I can put a map marker, put any symbol on it, name it. Yeah, you can tag the maps. You can also, I don't know what button combo it is. Oh, whoa, I can target things? Well, that would help. Yeah, here we go. No, that's not the button. There's a stealth button? What? Okay, I've learned so many things today. Oh, my armor's broken. Yeah. But yeah, and you can also ping, because this is a multiplayer game. You can ping the map and they, other people will see it. I just don't know the buttons. I pushed it by mistake a few times. But it's like Narnia. Once you actually try to look for it, you'll never find it. But no one came. Oh. I mean, this story, Halfa's lost by herself in the woods. No one's gonna come. Okay, we got some steel coming. Aw. Hey, we had Mr. Bear. But his time has come. He will live on in our memory, though. Can you be lost when you're exactly where you need to be? Oh, well, that's easy. Can I make a Lonnie key? Oh, I need fucking bronze. Okay. You can be exactly where you need to be and just have no idea where that is. Let's make a roast. Let's make some decorations. What do we got? Furnishings. A nice padded chair. Yeah, let's get a nice little something here. Comfortable chair. Let's see, what else? We got the Dawnsmith Society, the Wings of Peace, Followers of Mahal. Who's Mahal? Ironclad League, the Brewcraft Guild, the Brotherhood of Ale. Who do you think we are? Are we the Stonekeepers? The Raven's Eye? Shaper's Fellowship? The Goat Masters? Hoof and Anvil? I do like the Brotherhood of Ale. Or the Brewcraft Guild. That sounds cool. Yeah. Raven Eye? Oh, hell. Let's do that then. The Raven's Eye. How does this connect? Build on a wall. What's wrong with my wall? Come on now. Speaking of which, we haven't seen that guy in a while. Where's our little friend? Okay, that looks a little crappy. No! That's not what I wanted to do. Let's put that wall back up. Yeah, well, be good food. No! Don't eat our friends. There we go. Nice little symbol. We can't eat emergency food. Exactly. I would totally eat him if there's like nothing, no other choice, but I'd feel really bad while I did it. Okay, we need more elven wood. Farm boxes, that's gonna be huge. To grow 1 plant. 3 plants. Oh, bat droppings. We gotta hunt us some bats. A weapon rack. Ooh. I'll make those a little bit later once I have more copper ore pallet. Yes. Once I have a link to my past houses. The beak is a scooper. Make it like a spoon. Which actually, bird beaks are not particularly strong. Sad story. It does happen that their beaks break from time to time. It is really sad. Because as you can imagine, it's kind of a death sentence to the bird. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't actually know if birds have nerves in their beaks, but I would hope it's not painful. I don't know. For some reason, the thought of that is unpleasant to me.
All those outsider orcs, you know what to do. Smash their skulls.
Outsider orcs. Okay. We're not adding any more coal. Now we gotta eat something. We just gotta find a source of elven wood. Oh. Is that kind of why they gnaw on things? To kind of test it out? It's kind of like a, you know, educational attempt. Oh, well there's a problem. Let me try this. Oh god. Okay. See. I'm pretty sure I killed one of their friends. At least that's what they're claiming. Get a good lunch going.
Quiet.
I've not had much,
ahead.
I've not seen much evidence of parrots where I live. They're a little too tropical here. And they're considered exotic pets, so there's a lot of regulation where I live about that. Goat. Come on. Just accept it. Thank you, thank you. Just need the hide. Moving on. Oh, I don't have any wood on me. Great. A lovebird? What is a lovebird? That sounds delightful. Is it like a little parakeet? Actually, a kebab sounds amazing. I gotta do something about that orc patrol, but I need a stronger weapon. sure our shield wouldn't hurt either. Let's go this way. Oh. Oh. They're probably pretty smart, too, if they're anything like parrots. Okay. Gotta pick up some of the stone. Now that's a question. Why? Where is this that there's a blocked off? Oh. Hello. What's over here? It's like new region territory. Orc Town. I've never been here.
Orcs.
I getcha.
Get him.
Problem. Grab whatever this is. Nope, time to go.
I need a better weapon for this.
These goblins are messing me up. My stamina come back? Yep. 2 has become 3. 3 has become 4. Ow, jeez, you do a lot of damage. Need some higher tier stuff. I don't know why I'm pursuing these guys. That's right, you dig your hole. Yeah, let's check out this new material. What's this? Is this just bat droppings? Steal their resources. So yeah, they have a whole orc town in here. Look at this.
Dwarves are back.
Okay, we're not getting in there. At least easily. Oh, time to go. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, I feel parrots are kind of... They live for an incredibly long time, though I've come to understand they're kind of high maintenance. Which is all well and good, but you gotta be prepared for that. Get back here, stupid goat. I'll just mine some more. That's my response. You love goats? They're alright. I don't know. This is gonna sound odd, but I can't really wrap my head around herbivores and the way they think. Like, carnivores, it makes sense. They want to eat me. They have, like, kind of like a dominance thing that you gotta work with. They have aggression. They can have pack mentality so they can, you know, be friendly towards you. That's something I wrap my head around. But, like, herbivores? These are creatures that live their entire life in some degree of terror. Like, it's just so alien to me. Can't wrap my head around it. But that being said, I've seen some pretty cute goats. Have you ever seen a pygmy goat? They're like bred to be especially small. I don't know how healthy they are, mind, but... What is this? I got this, a harsh weed, the flower base of orc medicine. Of course, bite weed. Well, that's the thing. I like to know... I kind of like to have an idea of how the things around me think. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to read their minds, but, you know, I also don't want to be completely ignorant. How else can you be empathetic to their needs? Let's see what we got. We get some bellows. Sweet. We can get some... I'm going to do the... I don't know what Oopsom wood is, but okay. Let's see. Workbench, we just straight up don't have the elf wood. Ink grinder. Is this valuable? Yes. Okay, the color inside this pool is amazing. So... I can color my armor. Get a good color breastplate. Make it yellow. What about my shield? It's kind of gold. A very deep blue. Has a deep blue look on the chest. Not good. Okay. Huh. That's neat. But yeah, it's also a, if you want to, like, at least I find, maybe it's inaccurate. If you want to take care of an animal, it's knowing how they respond to situations. It's important to kind of, you know. It's good to have an idea of what they're thinking. To prevent damage to you and the animal itself. Yeah. Sorry, I realized I didn't complete my sentence as I, you know, got sidetracked into shiny colors. They're pretty easy to understand? Is that when they start jumping around, bopping you in the face, running around, jumping like crazy? Where's all my elven wood? Oh, I used it for the bellows. Right. Yeah. I don't know. I too like goats. Goats are nice. They smell like farm animals, though. They can be rather, rank. But other than that, they're nice. Alright, we're gonna cut our way through these orcs. We're done messing around. Damn right we're back.
I need a better weapon for this.
Ow. Hey, these guys got, like, battle axes. Ah! I don't have any of my buffs. I just realized. They all have huge weapons. Jesus! My shield broke. Oh no! It did make your feet all soft and smooth. Oh. Wait, do cow turds make your feet soft and smooth? I didn't know that was a perk. Alright, now we gotta do something relatively dangerous. Go and get our stuff.
Dwarves are back.
Nope, not back enough. Good day. Get out of here! Orc bastard! I'll let the steam vents do the work. Ow!
There's something out there.
Alright, I lost him. Whoa, I don't think I've explored over here. Might as well wear my broken armor. Oh, I got all kinds of stuff over here. Maybe that is a, I don't know. Not an old wives' tale, but like an old, I don't know, remedy for longevity. Is that a thing people do? They cow turd themselves? Oh. Well, I would have been very surprised if they did. It's one of those situations where it's like, you know, humanity could just, not do that, perhaps. There's something humanity or people... Yeah, exactly. That's one of those things. The things people do in the privacy of their own home can remain there. We don't need to know it. If it's in fact working, then sure. We'll admire your soft skin. But beyond that, I'm gonna keep my distance. Whoa! I just got the ability to make bronze? Yeah, we found some tin. Had a Porky Pig moment. Tin. Yeah. Now I just need to find more. Because that way, that's going to unlock all kinds of stuff for us. We're going to get better weapons. We're going to get better armor. Get better shield. That's like the huge upgrade. Alright, let's get a supper. Let's see what else I can build. Or at least move towards. Eraz granite? I don't know what that is. You know, once I get access to the previous area, we're going to be laughing. Yeah. Can I just make a single bronze bar? No, I cannot. Man, did I just get a piece of tin randomly then? Hey, maybe we can find a... Come here, rat. It'd also be kind of cool, getting a sword again. Like a nice sword. So, I mean, this axe is nice, but... doesn't really do much damage. Well, I guess the next weapon I got is going to be a spear. An elven spear. Asleep in the evening. So I actually think orcs are probably stronger in the daytime. Can I sit in the chair? No. Oh, we're in the dark. Shit. All right. All right. But with that, I actually do feel like I've reached the limit. I need to start going to bed. It's 9:50. We made good time. But with that, Sunflower, I appreciate hanging out with you. This was pretty fun. But I'm gonna call it for the evening. I gotta go to bed. My brain's turning into goo. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Well, thank you. I appreciate you having me, and I appreciate you being here. Yeah. But tomorrow we're going to be doing a group stream, so that's going to be a couple folks playing Once Human. And then I'm not as responsive in the chat, but I think it's fun. Get everybody in there. Yeah, if you do play it, you're welcome to join the guild. You can put a link on the server that we're on, and maybe you'll be able to join. I'm trying to make it like a group activity. Find some of these games that more people can jump into. But I don't know. I enjoy it. It's good to get people together and kind of play the multiplayer thing. But yeah, we'll see it. I hope you have a wonderful evening. It's been fun. I will see you tomorrow.